Oh, man. I was rubbing my eye, and now my eye itches so bad. And then I realized I was petting the cats. So I think I have cat allergies now. That's pretty bad. I might have to stop at some point in the live stream and go flush my eyes out with water. Just depends, because my eyes are itching like crazy now. And it depends on if it gets worse or not. Sometimes it gets worse, sometimes it goes away. Oh, it's so terrible. Imagine having 2 cats and cat allergies. You guys keep saying, hey, how much for the cat? Come buy the cats, please. Take the cats away. How's it going, everyone? Ooh, I got these little cards here. This was in the mail. I can see top loaders. Let's go ahead and sneak these open. Sneeps. What's up, guys? I'm behind on everything.
2 mediums, please.
I'm just sort of drowning in the work that needs to be done on this channel. Excuse me.
Good
Oh!
evening, mister. 1 medium, 2 rounds.
That was a surprise.
2 rounds Ultra Prism.
The Misty's favors are here. Whoa. All right, Devin, I got your Misty's favor back. I got a bonus one. I did not realize that's what we were going to open. It's Misty's favor from Pokemon Sun and Moon BDSM. Or Pokemon Sun Sword and Shield BDSM. What do you mean not safe for work? She's fully dressed.
1 medium. I'm going to win.
It's a little provocative. It's PG-13. That's definitely PG-13. When gets shining, let's do a deep battle of it. When the shining arrives. Ah, yes. All right, so these Misties will be hidden until we get 100 likes or something like that. Mom, Misty was almost naked. At least it's not Cynthia. Are the Cynthia ones worse? I don't even know. Okay. Time to get things started. There's some Ho-ohs in this house.
14,
Turtle Man. What? 8 hours ago. 8 hours ago. Oh, my computer's about to die. Hold on. Plugging it in. There we go. Turtle Man. 6 rounds unbroken. 6 rounds of Lost Thunder. Oh. Do I even have that many unbroken?
2 bolt tackle, please, Mr. Entei.
Mr. Senpai. Did he say Senpai? Alright, let's get these unbroken bonds. Holy. Turtle Man just wants that Charizard. 1.
2 in the large for Slim.
There's some Ho-ohs in this house. Started a little later today because I had dinner with Quip. We had a dinner, like where you sit down and you eat. We watched the British Bake Off. That's right.
When Med also, did you get my cards?
It's probably the gayest thing I do. Just watch the British baking show. 3. That show is so bad, says Tenzelberg. It is bad. It is bad. Kitty, what are you doing? 4. I feel like it's gotten progressively worse. But they cook really good looking food. So we keep watching. Kitty, what are you doing over here, Kitty? Kitty's made it over. So there's 5. And that's an empty box now. Alright, I need another box. I'll be right back. There's some Ho-ohs in this house. What do you think, Kitty? Is there some Ho-ohs in this house? She thinks so. Kitty thinks so.
An inquiry grade for my cards in the mail.
All right. I can see a an envelope with Mike Lamb on it. I think that's yours.
One round Unbroken Bonds and one round Cosmic Eclipse. No shipping this time. Let's start.
So this is for Turtle Man. Coochie Man. Every time I say Turtle Man, I follow up with Coochie Man because it just sounds good. All right, there we go. Whew. So let's start by opening up Turtle Man's 6 rounds. 6 rounds of Unbroken. Jesus. As you guys know, Turtle Man went really deep yesterday as well. Holy. Just trying to get comfy. All right, there we go. Just trying to shift my booty cheeks around in the right way. All right. He does go deep every time. How's my back? Oh, it feels normal. You know, my back feels normal every day. I don't have like a back injury or anything like that. It's just that, think of it like driving to your relative's house for six hours every day, except it's more like 10 hours every day, right? Because what you guys don't see is after the stream's over, I got all the shipping to work on and everything else, and I start working on that stuff. And where do you think I work on it? Right here in this chair. So I sit in this chair for hours already, and then we go live. Yeah, it's pretty bad. There's no way this is healthy.
All right, Mr. Gonna start strong. Toss me 3 hips, 2 large and 2 chumps, path please.
Oh, I'll toss that salad. Wait, he said toss me. Oh, I'm sorry. I misunderstood. Whoop. Toss this up here. There's some kitties in this house. Mister, I thought you said you'd do a standing desk at some point ages ago. I know, I need a standing desk, but where am I going to put it? I have no room in my house anywhere for a standing desk. That is the main problem. How's your WAP doing? So here we go, Turtle Man. Coochie Man. Let's see what he gets. First pack is cold. How about the second pack, though? Second pack is so hot. So handsome. Just start streaming while taking a bath. What? Remove the couch from the living room. Well, I could do that actually. That would actually be a strategy. The problem is my wife and I have just that one couch to sit down together. We don't have a table. We don't really have anything other than that couch and one bed, right? So that's where we congregate. Silent it. That's where we congregate. That's where we conjugate. Look, it's tentacle. Conjugate's a little different from congregate. How's the wait looking? Everyone jumped in right at the very beginning, just like usual, and so you guys can expect to have a little bit of a wait time.
Large Mister.
Marshadow. Congregate is when we just hang out on the couch. Daramaka. So far you got 2 solid GXs. Hopefully a full art in here too.
2 rounds of Cosmic and 2 in the medium.
Diglett.
My bag is on the side.
Ooh, what do we got here? Entei. Here's a white back. Oh man, another Gardevoir Sylveon. So this is actually really good, Turtle Man. When it comes to the Unbroken Bond set, this card is actually really valuable. Picking up 2 of them is no problem at all. Excellent. Really popular. People love Sylveon. It's an evolution. And I think that card goes for like 75 bucks as a 10. So this, on the other hand, you could have been pulling this the whole time. This Honchkrow's not quite as popular. Honchkrow's not going to fetch you anything, but the Sylveon's actually sought after. 3, 4. There's Meowth. Green. Hoochie Man. How's it going, Silverlight? Ooh. I wonder if I could get Discord to show up on my TV and you guys could actually talk to us live using a voice channel from Discord. How cool would that be? I just thought of that. All right, here we go. Yeah, pages of it. Nice, man. Man, you're pokey rich then. The triple acceleration energy. Darn it. Hoping for a secret rare a little better than that one. But let's see, got one more pack. Oh, it's still a white pack. There's still a chance. Let's see what it is. Nah, Ekans Melmetal. Melmetal. It would sound awful having people screaming in the background over a TV, lol. Well, we could have maybe like a roll that gets handed out that decides if you're allowed into the voice room. So only people who are not screeching could be added. Mister, you better not throw that Porygon into the bulk pile. What? What is he talking about? Is he talking about a Porygon Z? I'm trying to think. There's a Porygon Z in Unbroken Bonds. The Porygon Z is expensive? Why is the Porygon Z expensive? Oh, here he goes. Why is the Porygon Z expensive? Crazy code. As often as you like during your turn, you may attach a special energy card from your hand to one of your Pokemon. Oh. It's the meta. Gotcha. All right, sounds good. Have you noticed less Evo being open now that the price is so high? Yeah, so people don't open XY evolutions so quickly. You know, my price is pretty high just because I don't know what's going to happen in the market, and I don't want to be selling out of XY just to find out it doubles in price the next day. So with XY evolutions, yeah, it's pretty pricey now. It used to be much more affordable to open it. So let's see, triple acceleration, Honchkrow. These two Gardevoir Sylveons are definitely the best pulls. And let's see, if he got 6 rounds, then he opened up 18 packs. 18 packs, he got 1, 2, 3, 4 GXs and a secret rare. That's actually a really high pull rate. Wow. Quite good. All right. That's a very high pull rate for 18 packs. Now, let's go get those Lost Thunders. 6 rounds of Lost Thunders. All right, let's get that. Let's get that loogies. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. 5. That moves the Lost Thunder real quickly. You know, we do not sell a lot of Lost Thunder either. Lost Thunder is one of those sets that moves very slowly, which I don't mind actually, because one of my favorite sets, and I don't want it to move quickly. He's trying to buy you up. Here we go.
2 rounds of Team Up and 2 rounds of Unbroken Bonds.
Do you think standard holos have any value? I mean, maybe if you sit on them for 10 years. Yeah, they should have some value 10 years later. How old are the base set cards? They're like 20 years old, right? 21 years old. And they are now finally worth a lot of money, but they're also part of the iconic base set. You know what I mean? So the question about whether modern holos would be worth much is a good question. But back then, holo was the best it got. True. Yeah, true. But you also, yeah, it's true. But I was referring to the value of the common uncommon cards, not just the holos. So I'm saying back then we treated the common uncommon cards in the old base set like it was trash because there was quite so many of them. Your friends would have like 50 Charmanders, 50 Pikachus, 50 Bulbasaurs. Nobody gave a shit. So you couldn't trade them. And what my point is today, 20 years later, now they sell for like hundreds of dollars. So could that happen to the holographic cards of the modern sets? I guess if enough time goes by, yeah, it probably would eventually happen. But not if too many people store the cards too well. So that's another thing. Nobody was really storing the base set pulls very well. And this is part of what makes them rare. So you should be thinking about what's going to be rare in the future. All right, here we go. This is the other half of Turtle Man's order. Let's get this. There are too many commons, not likely. Yeah, that's another thing. There's a bit of inflation, you know, if you think about it over time. There's so many sets that get released now. There really is not that many of the old, you know, WotC sets. Oh my god, Tenzelberg, I still didn't look up foam roller. Maybe I'll just do it live. Maybe I'll just do it live. Honestly, I just crash and go to sleep. I got a little bit of shipping done. I did not even get that much shipping done yesterday. Pokemon Center had Champions Path ETBs for pre-order for a while today. Think they fulfill all the orders? I don't know. Look at that. It's Sigilif. How are you opening the pack, says Evan. With my fingers. Why do you throw one card? Yeah, that's for the children in Africa. Speaking of which, I've been doing a bunch of research on, like, hey, this looks like that promo card. Is this the promo card? I've been doing a bunch of research on, like, what is charity? How does charity work, you know? It's a subject I'm interested in. It's really interesting. There was a study done by a bunch of economists that said charity... Oh, I recognize that right away. That's the Shuckle. Pulling the secret rare Shuckle. Nice, dude. That's the Hyper Pull. That's the best one. That's better than Suicune. All right. Got the Shuckle. Hell yeah. I'm so glad this set had a Hyper Shuckle Pull in it. You did it! That's right. So far, Sigilif and Shuckle have come out. Here is another Suicune GX. Excellent. Definitely one of the better GXs to pull from this set.
Large Mister.
The large. All right, you're getting one large. Got my cards yesterday. Thank you. No problem. Yeah, a lot of people are constantly getting cards. What time is it? It's 11:33. Speaking of which, after we're done with this order, I'm going to put in a request for a USPS pickup. I have to do it before 12 a.m. comes around, or they don't let you. Thunder Mountain. Look at this. 2 years ago, Quip opened up a pack of Pokemon cards that I gave her for Christmas, and this was her rare card. She got the Lapras. It was Lost Thunder. At the time, I didn't really know much about the modern sets, so I didn't even know what set we were opening. It didn't matter to me. Okay, cold. What's this? Wigglytuff. Let's see if we can get one more full art. That'd be nice. So we got the secret. Let's see if there's another full art. Kecleon. He's got 2 packs left. It's definitely possible. Another GX would be nice. Alternatively. Ooh, there's a reverse hollow Umbreon. I like the way that looks. Well, it's off center on the top.
Darkness and Unbroken PLS Entei.
Oh. Ah, nice. It is another full art. You pick up the Sceptile full art. That was necessary. We needed one more hit. Okay, Turtle Man. No secret rare Suicune. It's really hard. Do you do PSA returns on streams? Yeah, we do PSA returns. Definitely. All right, check it out. So he's got Sceptile full art. Shuckle full art. Very nice. This is what he got from Lost Thunder. He also got Sigilif and the Suicune. So from Lost Thunder, Suicune, Sigilif, Sceptile, and Shuckle. I think the Suicune and the Shuckle are really nice. I like them. The Sceptile, I don't know how popular he is. He looks fairly well centered on the front. Let's go get this into Turtle Man's bag. Turtle Man, Coochie Man. Look at that. He picked up the Gengar Mimikyu last time. It's fun having someone go so deep because they actually pull hot cards. Looks like he's had a grading before. We'll put these in the front because they're ungraded. Okay. Wow. So this is definitely going to cause a line to form because that was a pre-order. And then Ryan had a pre-order too. He says, 1 round of Cosmic, 1 Ultra Prism, 1 Unbroken Bonds. I have a bag and a box. Going to press my luck. No whammies, no whammies. All right. Lots of whammies. Let's see. Ultra Prism. There you go. Cosmic. Where's the Cosmic? Here it is. Opening up the Poke cards. 1. Mister, I subbed a week ago. Where's my free pack? Mister! Alright, 1 free base set booster pack for every sub. 1 Unbroken Bonds. Ooh, good luck, mister. Oh, thank you. That's what I was trying to remember. I was like, didn't I have something to do? Alright, let me order this USPS pickup because I'm running out of time to do that. Kitty, what do you think of that? Schedule a pickup. It's kind of silly they make you do this every time. I wonder if I count as a business address if I've got the LLC. How many packages are we picking up? Let's see. We'll just give an estimate of each one. Oops. Scheduled pickup. Yay! Okay. So all the packages we get live shipped will be picked up right in the morning. Back to Ryan Fjelsted. He ordered this 2 hours ago.
Have to get at least 1 spot in this large.
Heck yeah. Sleep. Dark Charizard going way up. Yeah, anyone check out the current PWCC auction? Crazy times. Ooh, how much is the Dark Charizard going for? I got one of those.
Champions path. First time, so I need a bag started.
Did you see that BJ's Wholesale on the East Coast is getting boxes with evolution packs taken out and fake packs put in? What? Hey, mister, have you done the Hibbs packs? Yes, no rush. I just want to rewind the stream to watch if you did. No, I have not. No, I have not. Mister, have you ever accidentally cut a card with your scissors? Never in my life. Never have I ever. PSA 8 Unlimited on Dark Charizard. PSA 8 Unlimited Dark Charizard is 1,000? Dude, I've got an Unlimited 8. I graded it myself. I didn't think very much of it. Have you done the Amiibo box yet? Not yet. We'll do it tonight, hopefully. 3, 4. We have Missing Clover. 3, 4. Spiritomb. Oh, good. So Ryan went a little bit in on each set. Maybe you get lucky, Ryan. Nah. Not in the Ultra Prism. Let's try the Unbroken Bonds. Ghastly. Ghastly. My, you're looking ghastly tonight. So ghastly. We've got Beastbringer. Oh, I'm sorry, mister. Oops. So you're Minesweeping for 2 sets now. All right, let's see what we got here, though. Maybe we get something hot. Delmi's Excadrill. What? What's the wait time? I cannot believe we are only 24 minutes in, and people are already asking me that. That's going to become an illegal question. Ooh. I wish Pokemon companies should remove the code card having green. Yeah, so that you don't know what it is. Magnemite. All right, so what do you guys want to talk about tonight? What do you guys want to talk about? What's in the news? What's in the news in your life? Tell me what's going on in your lives. I want to hear some chatter. Ryan Fields all cold this time. I always warn people about this. If you take a little from each set, you increase your odds of getting all cold. Okay, so be careful with that. Mia Malkova. I have no idea who Mia Malkova is. What's up with Mia Malkova? Did he get corona? Or she? I'm a perp says 2 in the large. You got it. I'm a perp. I'm a perp. I'm a perp. I'm a perp here for the double win. There we go. I'm a perp says 2 in the medium. Adult actress? Oh no. Is she okay? Did she hurt her coochie? Boy says if I could get 10 of this or 10 of that, which one would I get? I'd get them both. President debate. Is that tonight? That's not tonight, is it? That's tomorrow, right? Did you see the next first edition box is selling for $375K? Okay, pretty good, pretty good. That's actually cool because the last one, although Logan Paul split it for over $400,000, he actually bought it for only $250,000. What's an Amiibo box? It's a box full of Amiibos, sealed Amiibos. So let's see. Lou Perillo, good evening. 1 medium, 2 rounds of Cosmic, 2 rounds.
His pedo son working with China.
Oh no. Yeah, he's in trouble. He's in trouble. Lou Perillo. Two rounds Cosmic. Okie dokie. Oh no, I'm out of Cosmic. Wait, I think I have more. It was hiding in plain sight. Haha, I've got you now, Cosmic. The debates... Oh, it's tomorrow? Okay, I was going to say. What's an adult actress? An actress who is all grown up. And she does acting, but she's an adult. That's an adult actress. Look it up. What are your codes in front of the packs for? The codes are for... They give you free money. Imagine if you open the base set Charizard pack in the future... And it's a Charizard Holo. That's right, guys. That Charizard pack right there. First edition. Base set. This is first edition. Do you see that? This one definitely contains the Charizard. And if we opened it, I'd instantly be pokey rich. CMAs are tonight? I don't know what a CMA is. 1, 2, 3. He says, wait, is a first edition pack? I didn't see. Yeah, it's an expensive pack. That's a pricey one. Lou wants 2 rounds of Ultra Prism. Well, you're in luck, Lou, because Ryan Fields before you did not manage to snipe any kind of secret rares, so you're in good shape. Let's see what happens. Ride or die. Phone 1%. Open the pack. Please, if I spam open the pack, open it. Just do it. Just do it, man.
3 spots in the medium, mister.
3 spots in the medium, mister. Please. Nah, I couldn't open that. That pack's so valuable sealed. YOLO. YOLO could cost me $10,000 this time, so I don't think we're going to YOLO anything. So that's 3 and 3, and this is 3 and 3. Okay, we're set up. How would I react if I got a first edition PSA 10 Charizard? I'd be like, trust me, there's no Charizard in there. I bought the pack from a very reputable seller, and I'm sure he weighed it many, many, many times, concluded that it was a light pack, and then he sold it as a light pack. Oh, right, this is the round. Here we go. Phone at 1%. Give me Shining Charizard. How would you know, TCC? I know, I guess I won't know until I slice it open. Steam Siege hot again, question mark? That's right, Steam Siege is so hot. Imagine getting Imposter Professor Oak. Exactly, you're not gonna, that's exactly what's in that pack. Imposter Professor Oak's in that pack, guys. All right, here we go. Did he said I had a box, right? He says, no, he says I have a bag. Okay, here we go. Oh, a nice looking reverse hollow Sylveon. Send you that Sylveon right over. It's pretty cute. It's not really worth too much, but maybe one day. Let's see, what do we got? How much does Sneep that pack? I would cut that first edition base set pack for about $20,000 for you. $20,000 and I'll cut it in half. Come on, who's got the trust fund? Somebody's a trust fund baby in here. Toss me that 20K, I'll cut it in half right now, the whole thing. I'll cut it in half, the whole thing right now, right in front of you. I got 20,000 pesos right now. You got the Alolan Persian full art, very nice. My wife's a big fan of this Pokemans. She actually played through Sun and Moon on the DS, and that was her main Pokemon, was Alolan Persian. We got Prinplup. All right, what's next? Ultra Prism. Let's get that Hyper Pull. Come on. Mister, do I need to be conscious to get the medium chase card? Medium chase card. Conscious? You need to be on the list, but you don't have to be here. I'll save your card if you're not here. Ooh, it's Palkia. $20,000 of bulk. What would that look like? That'd be like a whole warehouse of bulk. Do you have an online shop? You're at it. You're at the online shop right now. Go look in the description of the live stream and you can see everything I'm offering. Didn't this guy have a box? Lou Perillo, I have a bag. Yeah, he says I have a bag. He doesn't say I have a box. Oops. Okay, Palkia and Dialga and another white bag. So maybe a chance for something a little more. Oh yes, it's Luzamine. You did it, mister. Look at this. That looks awesome. What the heck? I can't even tell what's going on in this image. Is that like a bad guy? What's this? What is that? Very nice. Yugis. That's right. Yugis. Where's the Yugis at? All right, not a bad round at all, Lou Perillo. You got Palkia, Dialga, and Luzamine. I think that was a pretty hot round if I had to guess. That's a Spermies? Is that what he is? Oh, man, guys, I got an order from Japan in the mail finally arrived, and it was the wrong cards. I had to contact the seller and tell him, hey, I didn't get the right cards. He's like, uh-oh. He thinks he sent me the wrong cards, and another guy got my cards. Except my cards were really expensive. So we're trying to sort that out now. 2 full arts. Not bad. Let's go find Lou's bag. He will be in this box. He says, I do have a bag, so he must be in here. Is he up top, though, is the question. I feel like he's on the side, actually. Is he on the... Oh, here it is. Lou Perillo. He got the Gengar Mimikyu. He's doing quite well. You're doing quite well. Hey, mister, do you like C? Coochie? I like Coochie. Tenzenberg, 1 medium. All right. Tenzenberg. What was tour best pull for someone? What? Coochie Man. How about Coochie Mama? It's Coochie Mama. Fry God says 1 large, number 14. I could put you down on 18. Mister, my 3 spots, please. The Gimp says 2 volt tackle. All right. Where's my volt tackle at? Here's 1 round of volt tackle. And we need a 2nd round. Do you like codes? Codes! Codes! Coochie Mama. Do you think there is someone who works as a rare pack wearer? Maybe. What's up, DNC's Pokebox? What's up, man? Jelly in the belly. That's right. He's jelly in the belly. That's where he's the most jelly. He's Poke Jelly. Poke Jelly is when you're jelly of someone else's Pokemon. Ooh, that's a good title. Thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's Pokemon cards. That's definitely going to get used. Wait, I'm going to save that one so I don't forget it. I'll definitely forget it if I don't write it down. Thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's Pokemons. Oh my God. The 10 Commandments. Oh, I'm already standing up and stretching. Early stretch, guys. Oh, that feels good. Well, I've already been sitting for 35 minutes. How much to cut your shiny Charizard in half? This shiny Charizard, you know what? It is so hard to say. I think he's kind of like a Holy Grail card. Hold on.
Spots in the large, please.
I think he's kind of a Holy Grail card, and to be honest with you, although the cheapest one on eBay is $30K, I think that's still heavily underpriced. Like many other of the WotC era Charizards, I think he will probably travel all the way up to $200,000 someday. So I would say cut him in half for the cost of the market price card, but it's too risky. Yeah, I'd say you could cut him in half for $30K, and I'd just go buy the other one is what I'd do. But no, we're not going to do that. Look at this Pikachu. Sweet. Which trainer would you want to meet in real life and face the most? Well, that's an easy question. Obviously, Misty. Probably Misty. Duh. Can you say hello to me? Hello, me. How much did you pay for the Charizard? $5,000. And back then, that was so much. Toss this over here. It's Whale Lord. I didn't even know he was that much. What? Yeah, he's pricey. He's $30,000. Ooh, you got the fatty Pikachu. Very good, mister. He's $30,000 if you want to buy your own. And that probably won't last. And $30,000 is probably a low price for him. Place this over here. Cold. I have an extra Evolution Master set. Should I sell it now or wait to see if it keeps going up? That's up to you. Because if you sell it now, you can do other things with that money. Whereas if you sit on it, it might be the fastest moving item on the market right now. Your job is to hold on to the fastest moving objects. That's some free knowledge right there. Say hello to me, please. Hello, me. Do you plan on keeping Charizard forever? I plan on keeping him for a long time. Is that fake cards? They're all fake. They're all 100% fake. If you want authentic cards, you have to buy them off of the Alibaba website. All right, look at this Chubby Cheeks Pikachu. We're going to put this right into the Gimp's bag. Are you surprised at how many famous people are investing in Pokemon? Not at all. I predicted this a long time ago, and I talked about it multiple times. So when it comes to Pokemon cards, one of the things you realize is they're not just rare, they're also very easy to create content around. And, you know, having a successful YouTube channel myself, I know that when you can bring in a lot of views, maybe 250,000 views, maybe 1 million, there's so much ad revenue involved in that it actually buys the card for you. Do you see? So Logan Paul, however millions of views he's going to get from his box break, is going to end up paying for the box. It was basically free for him at some point. At some point, it will be nearly free. And he sold the packs for double the price anyways. So the Pokemon cards are a money-making machine for people who can get enough views. All right, let me have a sip. Mr. predicted Charizard winning the 2020 election. Oh, if only. If only he could. Isn't it time to get a different Pokemon, though? Come on. Why does it always gotta be Charizard? At least this Pikachu gets some respect. That's an expensive Pikachu, man. Okay. Slim and Harry. 2 in the large for Slim. You got it, Slim. Anything for Slim. Slim, you're going on 1 and 2. Now, Venusaur's gross. Blastoise all the way. All right, so let's see. Mike Lamb, 1 medium. Also, did you get my cards in the mail? Yes, I did. I believe I did. I just haven't opened it. Mister, I didn't know. I don't know where you live. I live in Missouri. It's pretty boring out here. That's why we collect Pokemon cards. Paying for the pre-grade for my cards in the mail. All right, let's take a look at Mike Lamb's mail. Mike Lamb. You're in Canada? I feel like I should know that. So weird. Oh, Canada. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. All right. Dreadnought, Blastoise. Others. Ooh, you got a spicy Charizard, huh? Okay, those are all pretty good. Are you ready? We're getting started, Mike. So Charizard VMAX. Very high chance of the 10. Lily's Full Force. Oh, this is also just in a sleeve. Set that over there. Lily's Full Force. This is from Cosmic Eclipse. Yep, that one looks like it has a very good shot at a 10. Dreadnought VMAX. So the Dreadnought VMAX has a white dot here and a white dot here. They're very small white dots, but it could be enough to cause it to fail. This could be a 9. Blastoise Piplup. It's fat here and thin here. It could still succeed, though. Look at the front of the card. Yeah, the centering on the front is slightly off as well. It starts thin up here and it gets thicker down here. So this one has, these two have a chance of failing the 10, but they're pretty close. So you might as well send them out anyways, because even the 9s are fine. These two have a very good shot at the 10, so you're very lucky on those, huh? All right, let's get these out. The Charizard is a... So with the Charizards, I looked it up. For the $66 grade that I offer, there's a minimum value of $1,000. And this is probably likely a 10. So the minimum grade, you probably have to grade this express. I don't know. I don't know how they do it. So like if I send it in the $66 grading, will they just accept it and be like, ah, well, who cares? He went way over the max declared value. Who cares? Or will they upcharge me on it? Because if they upcharge me on it, I'm going to be disappointed. So that might be the express grade. He says, I'll probably express it. Okay. Joe Biden's glad about the debate restrictions. Yeah, this is ridiculous. What benefits you if you have no energy? You can hold on to the cards. I'll pay for PSA once my payment comes in. Oh, sounds good, mister. Sounds good. So, tell you what, we're going to sleeve them all up as if you wanted to send them all out. So you know some of them. Let's keep going. So here's Pikachu, and he is thinner on the top, the front. He looks really clean, though. You might have a print line in the center of the card, a place you don't normally look. Nope, I think that was the sleeve itself. Very good. This might be a 10. This Pikachu should be going up in price. He was 100 before the Evolutions boxes exploded. Draw energy. Yep, this looks like it has a good shot. Are most Ho-ohs in Evo going for that much? Vote Kanye West. Losers. Decidui. Thin on the left. You flip it around. Yeah, so it's thin down here. So Decidui will very likely come back a 9. And that's probably still worth it. If I remember, the Decidui Shiny was a pretty valuable card. This card is a card you'd want it to be a 10.
Spots in the medium, please. Trying to stay awake?
Me? Or who, you? No chance. We're going to talk you into sleeping. That's probably a 10. Here's the Charizard 9 from Hidden Fates. Looks like you got 2 of them, in fact. Rumored Nintendo will reprint more XY evolutions to combat the rise in prices on eBay. Yeah, that's a great rumor. I doubt they will, actually. So that's thick on... this is thin here and thick here. Flip it around. Yes, that's what we see on the back as well. So it's thinner here. I would still send it off because if it happened to grade it at 10, it would be so valuable. My name's Jeff. I would send it off because I've seen wilder things get 10s. Like that Mewtwo that came back. That was really crazy. Same here. It's a little, just barely thinner here, but actually this one looks really good. Tapu Bulu. Wait, are these cards you pulled on my channel? I recognize these. It's hard for me to remember, actually. I like Pokemon, do you? Thin on the left, thick on the right. Flip it around. That's what we see back here. You probably still get a margin on them, even as a... He says, you pulled me 1, and we sent it. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I gotcha. My name's Jeff. Thin on the top. Flip it around. Yep, thin on the top. Cynthia. All right. Cynthia from Hidden Fates. Mister, are your Hibs reprints negative? They're all authentically made by hand. They're all fake. This one looks pretty good. I think it has a shot. I think it has a shot at the 10. Cynthia, this is from Ultra Prism. She's so mischievous.
Booster box, Mister. Last one for a while.
Last front one for a while. So she's thin here. She's also thick on the top. This will very likely be a 9, that Cynthia. Vileplume. How do you gauge your own influence on the... I think I had massive influence. One of the reasons why is because I already had a very active and large audience from my Monster Hunter channel, TheCardconomist. And so when I started Pokemon, I cross-advertised and brought a bunch of my followers over with me, who then started going deep into the Pokemon card hobby. And you started to see the prices rise in the Pokemon cards pretty quickly. And then over time, you know, we've gotten a shocking number of views. I think I had plenty of influence. My channel is only now approaching 10,000 subscribes, but that's pretty good for a brand new channel. All right, that looks great. I think he has a chance for the 10. You like Froakie? Let's see. It's a pretty clean Froakie. I think we had a lot of influence. Not just that, but I went out and bought my own pretty expensive collection. And so my own contribution of money, my own injection of cash into the hobby would have raised the prices of some things. Yeah, one looks pretty good too. So mostly 10s with a few. Froakie is an alt-right meme, that's right. Froakie, you know Froakie's an alt-right meme, right? Okay, so what did we say? 10, 10, 10. Was this one a 10? 10. Cynthia's a 9. 10. This one's a 9, right? This one looks kind of like a 9. Tapu Bulu looked like a 9. This Charizard looks a little bit like a 9. Decidueye is probably going to be a 9. This one has the 2 dots. I think that one can get the 10. And these two definitely look great. So these will probably get 10s. And these could also get 10s. They're pretty close, believe it or not. with a few of them being definite 9s. Like this is this is close, definite 9. This is close, definite 9, definite 9, definite 9. So these are the definite 9s. The funny thing is, I'd grade them all anyways, because, I mean, all of these are still going to make bank, even as 9s. Okay, great collection, Mike. Thanks for letting us go through it. This card, he's the big deal right now, right? Everyone wants one of these right now. We pulled one just the other night, didn't we? Let's baggy this up. Can you say, Coochie Mama? Niner for losers. When you like a YouTuber so much, you watch their video on autoplay so they can get paid to see your... Oh, thanks, man. I do make a little bit of ad revenue. If you guys want to know, it has gone up a little bit. I make about $20 of ad revenue at the end of a live stream. It's not bad, right? 20 bucks. Place this over here. Can you show us a small part of your collection? Here it is. Got him. All right, let's see who's next. Fury TV. Oh, wow. So Fury TV is next, and he has already waited 1 full hour for his turn. So he would like 1 round of Unbroken, 1 round of Cosmic. No shipping this time. Let's start building a bag. Hey, that's a good idea, actually. I think you got like 4 boxes on the way. 1, 2, 3. I'm sure more people would be watching right now if it wasn't 1 a.m. We do the late night stream, don't we? Real late. I've heard that I've sleep deprived a few people. Yeah, ad revenue is a tough thing, man. You really got to get insane numbers of viewers to get high ad revenue. But especially live streams don't generate a lot of ad revenue is one of the things I noticed. Edited videos do generate good ad revenue, but I don't really make those. Not on this channel. I used to make them all the time on the other channel. Maybe we'll make normal videos on this channel someday. Just me talking. Play manual ads every 30 minutes, mister. Play manual ads. I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can do that from here. Is there a way for you to do that? Ooh, how does save highlight work? I'm going to click save highlight. Highlight saved your channel as unlisted video up to last 5 minutes of your stream. Whoa, that's so cool. Live stream studio insert ad. Huh, I wonder if I could do that from over here. I know what you're talking about because that was an option on the Monster Hunter channel, and I've done that before, but in the end, I kind of stopped doing it because... Hold on. I stopped doing it because I you know, it's annoying clicking the ad button. Schedule stream. Does it show the one that's live? No, it doesn't actually show me... you know, it doesn't show me this live stream in particular. That would be interesting, though, wouldn't it be, if I could find it? I wonder if I could do it from... hold on, I'm curious. I apologize, guys. Don't worry, I'll be back. Yeah, there's no way for me... Oh, hey, I can see how my keywords do. How do my keywords do? Oh, the rankings for my live stream are great. We get really good rankings. Apparently, I'm #1 for PSA cards. I'm #4 for Pokemon Cards Live. And 3 for Pokemon Cards live stream. Well, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, let's keep going. I'm sorry. I got distracted with my own stuff. That's not bad at all. That means that if you were to refresh, if you were to search the keyword Pokemon Card live stream, I should show up as the 3rd video. That's not bad at all. Now, let's go ahead and open this for Fury TV. Toss this over here. My wife left me for a guy with 25 cases of Steam Siege. You got to get better, man. You got to, you got to work on you.
Champion's path I should have bagged by now.
You got to work on you, man. Two, three, 4. Dust Noir. We got a greenback. Let's see if it's got a trainer art in it. Obviously, the real reason people come here is because this is a politics channel with some Pokemon card opening. Here's the Unbroken Bonds. I'm joking, of course. Raolu. I've been doing some reading about charity because I wanted to maybe, ooh, nice, full art Janine. What's your least favorite set personally? My least favorite is probably Hidden Fates, whereas my favorite is Steam Siege. Definitely. What is the card he throws down? I keep telling you, that's the card for the children in Africa. See this one? This one goes to the children. Think about the children. All right, not bad at all, mister. You got the full art Janine, Reshiram Zekrom, and Steelix. That's a good pull rate. Fury TV, we're going to get you a fresh bag. But anyways, I was reading about charity, and as a concept, charity is so interesting, as an organizational concept, because, it turns out we're actually very generous. A lot of people over a long period of time have donated billions of dollars around the world to help the poor. And one of the interesting things that I was reading about this in an article, one of the interesting things is that the poverty still exists. It didn't solve the poverty. Didn't solve it. All that charity didn't solve the poverty. Apparently, Americans give huge amounts of money to help people.
Hello, Mr. Not New to the channel, but a first-time buyer. I would like 2 rounds of Unbroken Bonds and 2 rounds of Full Tackle. My wife is Danger Dino 22. Would you be able to put my pulls in her bag? If not, it's no biggie. Just thought I would ask.
I can't do that. I don't do that anymore. I used to do that. I try not to combine bags, except for really rare situations. Winston Nguyen says, don't do drug kids. Just sniff your freshly opened Pokemon cards. That's right. Light Yagami, Ninja. Okay, so Light Yagami is next. He wants 2 Champions Path. All right. So one of the problems that they found with, large charity groups is it becomes this whole organization with like this pipe for money, right? The money comes down the pipe. And the problem that their economists researching the subject, the problem they discovered was that in order to be eligible for the charity, the money, you often had to meet certain criteria, like you have to have a certain amount of poorness, et cetera, et cetera. And for people who simply cannot get a job, it is actually dangerous for them to be successful because they depend on the charity. And so it actually, the charity would actually create a situation where people would intentionally not work to ensure that the charity comes down the pipe. That's one of the things they discovered. Women love money and Pokemans. I was like, man, that's exactly what I've heard before. But reading it in an article that talked about it, it was able to articulate it so well. What's the line like right now? Dreadnought and Fire Energy. PVC pipe. And this was true for countries internationally. You would have really impoverished countries that were receiving massive amounts of charity, like millions of dollars of charity. And those countries were actually afraid that they would lose the welfare, so they actually stayed poor. They intentionally avoided building, because if you do, then the charity gets cut off. Wow. Really wild. Light Yagami, let's find your bag. Unintended consequences. Here we are. We opened another Charizard just yesterday. If you didn't know that, the guy who was trashing on Chump's Path, we got another Charizard pulled. I don't know how many that is on this channel so far. I think it's 5. I think it's 5, and we didn't even go through too many packs. I mean, I thought that our pull rate for the Charizard is probably like 1 every 150 packs, if I had to guess. Ninja Bread Alex. All right, mister. Gonna start strong. Toss me 3 Hibs, 2 large, and 2 Chumps Path. You got it, Ninja Bread.
1 round of Steam Siege Baba Boy.
Baba Boy. Yeah, so anyways, what they were doing was they were studying charity because they wanted to see how effective it was, and they discovered it didn't actually end poverty. They were surprised to learn that because they were doing some research on it. 1, 2. And the reason I'm researching it is because I'm thinking about using my gaming channel just to do charities for people, and I'm trying to figure out what's the most effective charity. What's the most effective form of charity? That's why I'm trying to figure out, like, how can I make it so that the money we donate has a big impact? I've been watching you for a while, and I love how informational you are. I have a couple XY Charizards, and this one has a print line. Could you look at it? It hurt the grade a lot. Yes, if it has a print line, it'll end up being a 9 or worse. So if it has a print line and it's slightly off-center, it'll end up being an 8. Do you see how it works? If it has a print line, it's off-center, and it has a white corner, it'll probably be a 7. Okay? Ooh, Gibble Jesse James. May I post the link, Tom image? What? What do you think about all the billionaires and charity money going toward cancer research and still not having a cure? Definitely sus. That's a great question, Nurjan. So one of the concepts in charity is something called cost effectiveness. One of the reasons that not-for-profits and charities exist is to try and fix things that the free market doesn't fix. So one of the problems with cancer research, I was reading this too, okay? One of the problems with cancer research is that over a long period of time and with a ridiculous amount of money being spent, no cures. There's been lots of progress, but the progress relative to the cost has been pretty small. Meaning if we had taken the same amount of money and invested it all toward, I don't know, ending world hunger or ending childbirth death rates or just solving some other problem, the money would have saved more lives. So it's actually cost ineffective to study cancer right now. It's been cost ineffective. And that's one of the reasons that the free market doesn't do it more. The free market doesn't do so much work on cancer because it's not profitable. They don't discover a therapy very easily, and they don't, there's just not that much money. Fry Guy says they have cures for cancer. Giovanni's Exile. They won't put the cures out so that they can continue to make money. That's a common conspiracy sort of idea, and I don't agree with it. I think that the demand for a cancer cure is so high that whoever discovers it would easily, as long as you were allowed to copyright it or whatever, trademark it, what do they call that? I don't remember the name. As long as you were able to create private ownership of the cure, that company would become astoundingly wealthy. So the idea that, they hide the cure to make money off of us, to farm us like, little sick patients, I don't think that's necessarily true. I think that hospitals actually would like to have the cure so that they could be the one to sell it to you. I think that's probably what's going on. Ooh, Dreadnought Full Art. Maybe it's not possible to cure cancer because errors in DNA replication is inevitable as you age. In order to prevent cancer, you need to be able to stop the aging process. Exactly. So that's for those of you who don't understand what cancer actually is. Cancer is when your DNA kind of screws up because it just goes bad. In your DNA contains like instructions for, recreating, replicating itself. That's why when you cut your skin grows back, your body replicates itself over time. And when the instructions go bad, you get something called a tumor. And the tumors aren't such a big deal.
5 packs of legendary heartbeat, please, and thanks.
The tumors aren't such a big deal until they end up in something like your liver or your brain. And then the tumor is a really big deal because as it grows larger, it destroys those organs. So that's what cancer is. And the problem is even the sun causes radiation. So the sun just shoots radiation down onto the earth. And so inevitably your cells go bad no matter what. And that's just how it is. So even if you could cure one cancer, the next cancer would come out. And if you could cure that cancer, you would just get cancer on the other thing again. So you would have to cure everything. You'd essentially have to find the fountain of youth for humans in order to avoid getting cancer and inevitably dying. It's a very interesting problem because even if humans could live for a long time by avoiding cancer, your brain would go bad too, right? So your brain would actually go bad eventually. It's very interesting, and gosh, probably 10 generations from now, I bet a lot more of it will have been figured out. Who knows how long people will live? Maybe like 100 years from now. Maybe people will be living for a really long time. Let's go ahead and put this into Ninja Bread Alex's bag. It would be very nice. Not my brain, mister. Beep, boop, beep, boop. Ninja Bread. Where's Ninja Bread? You know, I talk about how the other day I was kind of trashing on humanity itself, how stupid we are. And if you think about it, one of the saddest things about humanity is the enormous amounts of money we spend killing each other when there's so many things to defeat versus Mother Nature, you know? So instead of all countries competing to have all the resources and all the wealth and all the comforts and all the middle class and blah, 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 you know, and then inevitably going to war with each other or for these sort of disputes, we could all just work on medicine and science and discover actual cures. But this is impossible because we are in this sort of like, almost like a game theory sort of gridlock where it's like it doesn't benefit you to be the submissive country that says, all right, you can have all my resources and we'll be the slave labor for you, blah, 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 blah. You know, it doesn't really benefit you to do that. So you really just have one approach versus all the other countries, and that's my style of government's the best. We're the most powerful. Mess with us and we'll smack you with the stick. Also, we'll take those resources in Africa, and if you don't like that, we're going to hit you with that stick. So unfortunately, humans just spend such an enormous amount of money and resources just on fighting each other for power and the ability to survive and thrive and live in prosperity, when there's actual complicated problems that if all nations were working together, we could solve them almost definitely faster. And we just don't. We just can't do it. You look different from me, I'm going to kill you. Your government's different from me, I'm going to kill you. Your religion isn't my religion, I'm going to kill you. That's humanity in a nutshell, and it's really disappointing. You know, it's pretty disappointing. One chump's path for I'm a perp. All right, you ready, I'm a perp? How long is the queue? Pretty long. I'm a perp's already waited an hour. You ready? Ah, it's a cold one, mister. I'm a perp, it is cold. The horrible thoughts of a few rule all, mostly humanity is good. I don't know if I agree with that. One of the things I've started to believe over time is that, you know, we make a lot of noise about how greedy the wealthy are, and I'm actually starting to think just about everyone's greedy. Nobody ever talks about the greed of the poor, and I actually think there's an enormous amount of greed amongst the poor. They just don't have a way to represent it through their own wealth. So you look at them and go, oh, you're poor, you can't be greedy. I think everyone is actually greedy. And maybe people who are especially bad with greed never manage to become wealthy, because sometimes you have to know how to be generous and solve problems for people in order to become wealthy. A lot of the times the way you become wealthy is by solving other people's problems and servicing other people, doing something for them, and then they pay you. So it turns out people who don't like to solve other people's problems and people who don't like to be a worker for someone, be a servant for someone, they end up not making a lot of money. So it is interesting. Nobody talks about the greed of the poor, which I think is definitely a real thing that exists. Everyone just assumes only wealthy people are greedy. Aaron Fowler, one large. All right. Something we don't talk about enough, because we just assume if somebody does have money, then they must be greedy. Mars bars, if you think about it, only wealthy people are capable of doing charity anyways. So they're the most charitable ones. You're not going to find a lot of charitable poor people. They don't have the capacity for it. I have a box. 2 rounds of Cosmic, 2 in the medium. You got it, Mars bars. Right, there was the biblical story of the Good Samaritan. You know, the one guy falls in a ditch. He's all hurt. His people go by. I think it's like a Jew thing, right? His people, the Jewish people, go by. They don't help him. A rabbi goes by. They don't help him. The Good Samaritan, who's supposed to be like a Gentile or, you know, a non-Jew, he sees the man in the road. He actually spends money on him and helps him, right? Well, the interesting thing about that story, the Good Samaritan, if you don't have money, how are you going to help him? See what I'm saying? So that's one of the things that's interesting about greed and the wealthy. Only people who have had success are capable of doing any kind of meaningful amounts of charity. 2 rounds of cosmic. TCC, you believe in God? I believe I'm not self-made. I believe it's pretty complicated, actually. There's a lot of philosophical ideas that try to describe where humans come from. Humans are always trying to explain where we came from. We've been trying to explain where we came from for a long time. So, you know, everyone's got a story. Every religion, by the way, if you didn't know this, has a story about where humans came from. Oh, we came from the mud. You know, the guy in the sky did it. I wouldn't necessarily call myself
2 rounds of cosmic live shipping. I have a box in a bag. Shipping it end of stream is okay. Thanks, Mr.
Mister. I wouldn't say I believe in any like man-made religions. I guess that's what I would say. But I'm open-minded to. I think agnostic is probably the right description. You know, I'm not like a militant atheist who says there is no God. My non-belief is not a religion. Yeah, kind of it is though. My non-belief is not a religion. That's what the atheists say, and it's very cringy. But I would say I'm probably agnostic, yeah. And I think a lot of the religion, well, if you do a little logical thing in your head, almost all of the existing religions have to be fake because they can't all be right. So if only one of the religions is right, the rest are all fake. So you know right off the bat, 99% of religion is fake, and there's just one correct one. Well, let's say that one wasn't right either. So then they'd all just be man-made religions, right? And that wouldn't surprise me at all, actually. That wouldn't surprise me very much at all. Sneep. They can't all be right. Only thing I believe in is Harambe. Harambe. You know, if you can believe that 99% of the religions are made up and there's just one real religion, how hard would it be to believe that maybe most or all of them are just made up? How hard would it be to believe that maybe even all of them are just man-made? But a lot of people find that very hard to accept. That's because you were raised to believe it. Humans are easily brainwashed. One of the interesting things about brainwashing people into believing an ideal is they will hold on to that idea like it's their life. You know what I mean? It's very hard for people to undo brainwashing. And they will even say, I'm not brainwashed. I'm not brainwashed, not me. I'm a conscious, smart, aware human being. And that's why, you know, so, but that's how it is. Very, very fascinating. And that's why Santa Claus is real. What do you mean by fake? Maybe they're all real, but just different interpretations of the same ideology, which may be real, but we just don't know. Yeah, so if you have one God who's Yahweh, and another God who we just call like Jesus, and another God who we call Allah, those are 3 very distinct versions of God. And what people like to do when they try to be harmonious, they try to say, oh, it's all the same God. It's really not. The rules are different. The religions are different. The origins are different. The origin stories are different. These are 3 fairly distinct religions, and they can't all be right. So 2 out of 3 of them are wrong, which means 2 out of 3 of those groups are just man-made fake stuff, right? And one of them's right. Well, what would be the odds that all 3 of them are just made up? It's possible. It's possible. But it's very hard for religious people to explore doubt and skepticism. And that's what makes them a type of religious person. 3, 4. Woo! Squirtle. It's my boy Squirtle. I knew it. Santa is real. AKA, therefore, we conclude, thusly. I love a channel like this. I don't think it's getting too deep. Society has just become too soft. What? Hey, mister, what are those ho-ohs you're talking about? There's some ho-ohs in this house. There's some ho-ohs in this house. So you pick up Oricorio GX and Lucario Melmetal GX. Hey, mister, could you stop taking this so deep? I think my head might explode. Ah! There is no God and your life is meaningless. That's a militant atheist for you. It's all meaningless. We have to make up. We have to make up morality. We have to make up objective intrinsic value. You're only as useful as you are to the collective. You're only as good as you are to useful to the collective, I mean to say. So that was 4 Mars bars, and I just put all of his stuff away, didn't I? I'm sorry, Mars bars. Here you go, mister. If you're not useful to me, to the collective, to the society, then you're evil. Yeah. I used to be atheist. I was atheist for a little while because I thought I was so smart. I don't like the atheists. They're pretty cringy. The atheists are mostly just kids who had bad parents, which I guess you could throw me into that group. But they're mostly like anarchists and hedonists and people rationalizing bad lifestyles. And they hate religion because they think they're super edgy. In reality, when you actually have a conversation about whether there's a God or not, you can conclude that maybe the man-made traditions don't really make sense from a strictly God conversation, but they make sense from a societal evolutionary perspective. But then the actual existence of God is strictly an unknown. So the militant atheists saying there is no God, they're just as silly as the people who say there is a God. Mars bars, you're going to be up top. Ninja bread. I only believe in science. Milady. Mike Lamb, who's that guy? Mark Ortiz. Mars bars, do you need a new bag? Mary. Mossett. I think Mars bars is going to get a new bag. I like to employ the how do you know principle. Yes, how do you know principle. Here's how you apply it. How do you know? Literally vocalize my perspective of religion so well. Religion is when everyone gets into one group and snips the skin off of their pee-pee together and then calls themselves special. We're special and different. That's religion. Mars bars. I say we start a new religion with blackjack and hookers. Toss this up here. Stark's Assassin. 2 rounds of team up, 2 rounds of unbroken bonds. If I started a religion today, and in order to join my religion, you had to take your child who was just born and cut the skin off their dick, you'd call me a psychopath. You'd say I was running a cult. There would be protests to stop my movement. They'd say that there needs to be government regulation to stop my movement. But if I started that movement a really long time ago, it would be religious freedom and, oh, that's his personal choice, and this is an attack on religion and, secular evil society. It's very interesting. And for me, it's more the sign that it's more revealing of how easily socially influenced we all are to accept certain social norms rather than being able to step back and go, well, no, this is really unusual. Why would we ever do this? Why would we ever do this? It shows me how moldable people are. People can be molded into accepting the traditions that you want them to accept. They can be molded into doing what you want them to do. And that's what government's all about. That's what religion is all about. That's what perhaps celebrities and social influencers are all about. They're about really getting you to do the things that they want you to do and being sort of perpetuating the social norms that are perhaps expedient to the leaders of those groups. You know what I mean? And it's very hard to break out of that sort of brainwashing when you were born into it. And we are all born into it because society always exists before we do as children. The societies are power structures. And you need those power structures because they give you a house and a job and a military and, you know what I mean? It gives you all the things. So the power structures that are ran by these social norms They're not ran by them necessarily, but they exist as a part of them, sort of like a stitched together sort of thing. These are our cultural beliefs and our values, and here's the success of our society, right? So if you're going to participate in something like culture or religion, politics, sometimes you're going to go and undermine some of those norms to say, no, we can improve. The question is it really an improvement? And that's really difficult to answer. Would you send my Zard on a tab, TCC? For you, Mike Lamb, I would do that. I will send your Charizard on a tab. We got Charmander. When you sleep, where do you go? You're too funny. When you sleep, where do you go? So this is for Stark's Assassin. You ready, Stark? Good luck, miss. Wait. Yeah, team up in Unbroken Bonds. I got it right. Sorry about that. Zerids only. 15 years from now, Pokemon will be banned because it's basically slavery of mystical animals. An atheist doesn't claim to know there isn't a God. They only do not believe in one. Yeah, so this is the very common argument by the atheist who thinks that they've cleverly avoided the religious question. And to summarize what you just said, they say, my irreligiousness or my lack of belief is not a religion. That's what they say. But the reality is, where did you come from then? Did you self-make yourself? Okay, so you're not self-made. Okay, so explain where you came from. Now the atheist is cornered, and they have to answer with, I came from stardust. It was all physics. There's your God. Your God is physics. So an atheist claiming they don't have a religion is just an atheist who has listened to very bad arguments. They do have a religion. And, the rules to your religion might be a little more abstract. Maybe there are no rules, but you do have a belief about the origin of man. The government wants to take our cards. Yeah, so whenever you hear an atheist use the whole, I don't have a religion, it always makes me cringe. Always makes me cringe, because it shows me they don't... I've met atheists who are a little smarter, and they understand why that argument's flawed, and they don't use that argument. Similar with Christians who don't use some of the bad Christian arguments. There are Christians out there who are good at the religious debate, and they understand the arguments that are purely flawed and not very useful at all for conversation. But there's so many atheists who think this is what's annoying about the atheists. They think they're clever. They think they're unusually clever and good at this. They're typically not. They're typically just about as bad as any religious person. Had a lot of these conversations with my atheist friend. Sweet. I don't agree. You don't have to have a belief about the origin of man. Silgarad, you do.
Can I see what's in my bag? I forgot. Lol.
You see, Silgarad, you do have to have a belief about the origin of man, because where does man come from? This is an important question. And you can say, oh, I just don't have a belief about that. Well, that's you trying to claim you don't have a religion, but it's like trying to live in this reality where you're saying it doesn't matter where the origin of man is. It's like, it does though. It does. You can try to claim that it doesn't matter, but it does actually matter. That's why virtually all countries have a religion. All throughout history, mankind has had, his explanation for the origin of man. Where you come from is very important because it often tells you where you're going as well. You know what I mean? So they try very hard to make these kinds of arguments, and they're very weak, unconvincing arguments. Religion or belief, or the lack thereof, is just man's necessity to feel belonging in the world. Sure, it matters. Proving that it matters is difficult. Prove to me it matters. What does that mean? You just said, sure, it matters. Like I said, part of understanding the origin of man explains what we are, who we are, and where we're going. So if you're just stardust, this is a very important for your fundamental beliefs about what you consider right and wrong. If you're just stardust, there really is no right and wrong. And you can create your own rules about the concept of morality or what humans should become. Are humans themselves God? Does anything matter? When we die and disappear, does this mean that life should strictly be centered around nihilism and hedonism? That's actually a big question for society, whether or not all of society should be centered around nihilism and hedonism, because it would dramatically change the sort of governmental policies that we actually operate on. And then you could also ask yourself, why do some societies rise up and they're almost always religious? Where's the atheist countries? Oh, they don't exist. They don't exist because atheism doesn't produce, well, let me break it down a little more. Nihilism and hedonism does not produce a society. Do you see what I'm saying? Hedonism doesn't produce a society. So it does actually matter, the origin story, and that's why you have all these societies built around religions. We all worship the same tree, and they all have an origin story, and they all tell you how you're meant to be. He says, well, that matters to me, what matters to me may very well depend on how much it rains that year, right? But if I believe some dance will bring rain and then the rain comes down, that does not mean the rain came because it mattered. What? I don't really know where you're trying to say that man doesn't need an origin story. I think that even the actual atheists who understand the flaw in the my belief is not a religion argument, those atheists would not like to say that we shouldn't pursue an origin story. Very often those atheists believe that the origin of the world is physics, and so they're trying to explain the origin of man through physics. Very few of really intelligent atheists actually say we shouldn't have an origin story. I never hear that. You usually hear that from Usually you hear that argument from some kid on the internet who has introduced himself to atheism, and they're wearing their trilby hat and holding their, their calculus book and saying, you sheep will still follow God or something like that. You know what I mean? All right, I'm going off. I don't think anyone is arguing we shouldn't try and figure out an origin story. That is a weak argument. But that's exactly what you're arguing when you say that we don't need to know the existence of man. All right, but that contradicts what you were saying earlier. You're saying my belief is not a religion. Okay, so then I moved forward and said, so my belief is not a religion. This must mean that you're saying you don't need an origin story, and you're not. Now you're saying that we should have an origin story. So you're contradicting yourself. He says, I didn't say we don't need to know. All right, so what are you trying to, is it relevant to know? Again, I've already shown you how it actually is extremely relevant to the forming of societies. Knowing where man came from, like what are we, what's good and evil, is there objective moral value, stuff like that, right? Can I get a pity card? All right, pity card for Stark's Assassin. Here you go, mister. Pity card time. Let's go get your bag. They might mean we can't prove it, so Law, give me free Steam Siege. Hey guys, can anyone explain the purchasing? Scooby, Stark's Assassin. Yeah, the whole my belief is not a religion argument is always been a bad argument because it leads into several other arguments, like the purpose of an origin story is valueless, which actually is not true. There is no origin story, which that is, you could even argue that's the sort of religious belief. Atheism is a form of religion that says there is no God or God is physics. And atheists hate that because what they're trying to do is they're trying to say, I'm not like the Christians. I'm not like the Jews. I'm not like the Muslims. That's what atheists are very hard trying to do. It's more of an identity issue for them rather than a philosophically sort of like worked out argument in their mind. Mister, explain this. If God is real, doesn't that mean he can change anything, which means everything is possible because it's subjected to change, like rocks can be liquid tomorrow if God wills it? Sure. Let's get the next guy. Let's see who's next. Dude number 2. 2 spots in the large. Aaron Fowler, spot in the large. I think we're starting. Oh, man. I disagree. I think anyone who is smart and studies mathematics and physics realizes there is some kind of God of creation. Yeah, see, it's easy to say that because maybe you see some sort of pattern, for example, but there being a pattern doesn't mean that, oh yeah, there's definitely a God. And this is one of the problems. One of the things about the existence of God or the man origin story is that truly it's unknown. It's an unknown thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. All right. One of these spots for the Amiibo special. Don't you find it odd how we function, how similar we function to a program's code? Do humans actually function like a program's code? Humans are far more intuitive than code, actually. I guess what you could argue is one day there could be code so well written that it's got conscious awareness, but there is right now no explanation for humans' conscious awareness. So I would say humans do not operate like code very much at all, and we're very intuitive, which is something computers are not very good at all. One day that might be. One day, and then you should all be scared. So Amiibo. And Snorlax. That's right, I'll be robosexual. It'll be a thing, guys. When I had confirmation as a kid, I threw up the bread in front of everyone. Oh, damn. Did you go to confession later? Dear Father, I've sinned. I threw up the bread. Oh, that sucks, man.
2 on the large.
I'm Charizard sexual. For those of you who aren't Catholic, who don't understand why that's such a big deal, the Catholics treat the bread as if it's literally the body of Christ at that point. So it's kind of like spitting up his body all over the floor.
2 spots in the next large. Thanks, Mr. Hart.
Randomized Gaming says, I'm an atheist. Randomized, do you believe there's no God? If you do, I would say that your atheism is itself a religion. I'm Catholic, Mr. TCC, I know. Yeah, it's a pretty big one. Dropping the bread, spitting the bread out. Well, it just seems there's so much that comes together perfectly that allows the facilitation. You should put special bulk also in one of the chase cards. Heh. Ooh, maybe we should have some special bulk. We are God. What? When I was a kid and confessed and told the father I was being mean to my sister, then he laughed at me. Is my pain a joke to you? Oh, man. What is the definition of religion? Can we agree to the dictionary definition? No. The dictionary definition is wrong, and I am right. There we go. My dictionary is the right dictionary. Prove me wrong. You can't because there's no God. God is all there. How much pooping the bread out later? That's right. My dictionary is the correct dictionary. You can't prove me wrong. You can't falsify it. Sorry, atheists, I win. Falsify it. You can't. All right, here we go. The dice. The dice. Number 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. My God said that my version of the word religion is the correct version of the word religion. And since you cannot prove that my God exists or does not exist, that means I can be right just because I'm living my truth. Slim on 1 and Slim on 2. I'm a perp. I'm a perp. I'm a perp on 4. What do we got? The Snorlax! Congratulations, I'm a perp. He won a hot card yesterday. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, wait. It's not like Jesus exists, right? I'm a perp. I'm not allowed to swear in fake God names. Oh my gosh. I'm going to swear in my own name. Oh my TCC. Hobbit Poop. Jake Hill. CJ Vids. Dustin. Scooby Dank. Luxury TL. Tenzenberg. How far are we in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Fry God. Oops. Ninja Bread. Russ, we saved you.
The turtle wants hidden gates, Mr. All 10 of them.
All of creation was made by a turtle. All right, so the next large, what should the next large be? Should I buy Tesla stock or more Pokemans? I would buy Tesla stock. Oh my God, these cards are too good. I can't give them up. I think I could give up a Rayquaza. I don't want to give up a Rayquaza. I don't know. These Rayquazas are pretty nice. No, I couldn't give him up. I see that Gengar Mimikyu. I know he's coming out. Gengar Mimikyu's in the game. Pokemans. Gotta convince you your religion's wrong. Okay, place that back over there. Mister, my non-belief is not a religion. That is what the atheists say over and over again, and it's so wrong. It's always been wrong. They would desperately like to believe that they're not like the other religions. It's like when the girls say, I'm not like the other girls. Yes, you are. Shut up. I'm different. Yes, you are. Okay, I've got 2 Enteis. I could probably give up on an Entei. Let's see.
One round Volt Tackle and 1 round SNS base, please, sir.
Please.
Me. I have a bag.
You have a bag? Mister, you can't just have a bag. All right. This Entei will be the next card. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Shining Legends Entei. Okay, so in this round, we're going to put him for 220, and then we're going to add Special Bulk, and then we're going to add, let's add 2 spots to the Amiibo game. Okay, and that means we will actually have 26 spots for this Entei.
One jumps path. One large.
All right, 26, and I'm going to write Amiibo so I remember. And Special Bulk. Special. I apologize that we don't have the small running these days. I am just completely out of PSA cards. I don't know what to tell you. Fully out. I'm waiting for PSA to be like, we got some more cards for you, fam.
Large, sir, 5 spots.
5 spots. What do I need to do? I need to update the title. Here we go. So don't buy more spots than you're willing to lose, okay, guys? Don't forget that rule, okay? So I don't want you guys to be disappointed. Who did we finish on?
1 spot for the Entei, please.
For the what? You can't say that. So the last guy was Aaron Fowler. Then we have Winston Nguyen, Darkness, and Unbroken. Please and thank you. You got it, mister. One, two, three, four, 5. There is only one God. We know it's Arceus. Anyone who worships anything else on this channel will Time to get them crusaded. Let's get the unbroken. Rudy says, fight me. Arceus is dead. I just got here. I want to spend money. How do I do it?
Can I get forced a May Siege box and 3 champions pad? Thank you.
Sneep. I'm not like other religions. I'm smart. All the smart people over here. Science and reason. Sneep. I'm 6'10", 6'80". What? To get into the medium or large. What? Drugs in general tend to be worse than good. Jesus would be a sick Pokemon. Hell yeah. He'd use recover all the time. 3, 4. Breeders nurturing. One of the things that I always found interesting was how religious our politicians always were. There's no way they're truly religious. I never believe it. Nancy Pelosi's praying for Donald Trump. Please. God, man. The elite ruling class is so fake, man. It's all part of the manipulation. I'm praying for you. Okay. Joe Biden's a Catholic. Okay. Got it. 34. But bravo, though you wouldn't, these days, Catholic Church feels like it's going pretty bad. Catholic Church is about to become another useless religion pretty soon. That's how it feels. Bellsprout, it kind of already is with all of the child molestation and all those. Oh, no, mister, you're hitting the greens. Oh, no. Poliwath. Oh, mister. Woo!
Please put my waifu card in AKA's bag. My bag is at the top, his is at the bottom.
I'm so sorry, mister. No hits this time. Those were some cold pulls. Be careful, guys. It's dangerous out there. That was for Winston. I'm so sorry, Winston. Tristan, how to get at least one spot. Have to get at least one spot in the large. You got it, Tristan. Imagine being the party of partial birth abortion and calling yourself a Catholic. It's so silly. They know it's all manipulation.
Mr. TCC, how's your night, sir? And yay, he won the large Amiibo spot all. Haven't won in a while.
Haven't won in a while.
And let me get a spot for that sexy Entei wink wink nudge nudge.
Ooh, Cristola. U.S. government bailed out the Catholic Church with $1.4 billion to help settle all the sexual abuse lawsuits. Oh, man. Don't tell me that. You're going to be mad, mister. You're supposed to go bankrupt when you've been naughty. That's for the normal people. I don't actually... You say look it up, but I haven't actually looked it up to confirm it, which means I should. I actually went to see Pence speak today. It's really odd to see someone like our vice president in person. Yeah? What's it like? Mike Pence seems pretty decent. He seems pretty normal. Do Democrats hate Mike Pence? Okay, Mambo. Who's next? Dustin Jones, 2 mediums. Let's talk about Joe Biden and his son working with China.
Thank you, sir.
We did talk about that the other day. Dustin Jones. Joe Biden's in a lot of trouble because, according to those emails that they recovered, he was actually receiving money from the deals his son, Hunter Biden, was making with energy companies in places like Russia and China. And there was even talks of Joe Biden's family having like stakes in a company, not like the delicious steaks that you eat, but like assets or what would it be? It would be like stocks, basically, right? And that's corruption, just so you guys know. It's very interesting. So close to the election, too. I wonder if the timing of this information was released intentionally at this point to have more effect so that people wouldn't forget about it. Or I wonder if it's just really specific timing. Mike Pence is a pretty damn good speaker. I'm not settled on either candidate, but a lot of Pence's points I align with, and it was mostly just getting people hyped to vote. I have a fat Pikachu, but do you have a Squirtle? You know, I have the Charmander. I do not have the Squirtle. That is one I still don't have. Gosh, I guess I should get it, shouldn't I? There he is. I bought this way before Logan Paul did that announcement. I wonder what he's worth now. Bought this on 1892, or bought it for 1,890 on 8/26. What do you think he's worth now? Let's look it up, man. I'm curious. CCP will try to conquer North America. I mean, I think all countries are always trying to do that. Well, maybe that's an exaggeration. But I think, yes, I think the Communist Party of China is definitely trying to become the world superpower and knock America out of first place. Okay, we're going to go by lowest price. I think they would like that a lot. That's because it's not about the prestige. It's about being able to have trading partners where you get the best deal on the trade. You know what I mean? That's power and money. The cheapest one of these Charmanders is now $5,000. Oof, sorry, hold on. This guy here, I got him for $1,800, $1,900 on 8/26. That was before anyone knew that Logan Paul was about to make his little deal. Or best offer, that's true. You know, maybe he'll settle for $4,500. I'm still doubling my money if he sells at that price and that becomes like a new record price. I'm bidding for a binder and it has a 5 Shadowless Charizard. All right, everyone, look up that binder. We got to beat Tenzenberg to it. I'm just teasing Tenzenberg. He did a poo in Suicide Force. Do you think the Logan Paul exposure was good? I think it wasn't just good. It was extremely good. And all these Pokemon cards are now hitting record prices. And I don't think we're seeing the end of it yet. I think it's the beginning. That's what I've been saying for a while. I think it's the beginning. Dustin Jones. Zach Ostrout. 3 spots in the medium for Zach. Zach, you just finished it. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. Maybe we'll do a little stream on my main channel, my gaming channel tonight. I haven't been over there in a while, and I just feel guilty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Logan Paul planning to do another epic box opening, I bet. Probably. I mean, he just doubled his money so easily. So, I think you... No. Lightspeed and Snanahara got free spots. That's what's going on. Okay, so here we go. Here's the win in the medium. Pakistan in the butt. This is the philosophy channel. We open up Pokemon cards in the background. Good conversationalists. Who likes to have a good conversation, huh? We love to talk about things. It's the spice of life. Wait, variety is. But we have a variety of Pokemans. Do I own any stocks? I'm going to. I'm going to own Nintendo stocks because Nintendo owns Pokemon cards. They own a portion of the Pokemon trading card company, and that means when the trading card company earns profits, Nintendo earns profits. So I'm going to be buying some Nintendo stock. What's enlightenment? Enlightenment is when you. Oh man, I was gonna say something gross, but I took it back. There was gotta be something nasty I say, but I can only go so far. If we were talking in person, I go as far as I want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right, and the last pack goes on top. That's because there might be actual kids here. Zach, Mike Lamb, PG-13, Lou, Kyle, Dustin, Gerard, Mike, Mr. Sattler, Light Yagami, I'm a Perp, I'm a perp. Mars bars. Mars bars again. Dustin Jones. Dustin Jones. Zacho Strout. Zacho Strout. Ah, it's the giveaways, huh? It's going to be light speed. Oh, my God. So light speed. Speed run? Is it light speed one? He is the winner. That's the giveaway guy. Wow. So I told you guys, sometimes the giveaways result in you getting a whole booster box to yourself. I spell it speed O-N, so I'm just going to go with that. That's me, mister. Actually, I don't know who it is. He needs to contact me on Discord. Hoochie mama. Where's my hoochie mama? Where's my hoochie mama? Hoochie mama. I pull Frostmoth Secret Rare from Rebel Clash 3-card dollar store. My thoughts? That is a garbage card, and you should feel ashamed for spending so much buying that booster pack. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So 21's not going to be a giveaway this time. It's going to be for the Amiibo game. We're going to get that Amiibo game done tonight. Tonight! Okay. What did we do last? Mambo, Dustin Jones, Zacho Strout, Clinto Beans, 4 in the large. Clinto, what's up, Clinto Beans? Good luck, mister. Easy win. I'm just kidding. I say that to everyone. Deadman 55, 1 legendary heartbeat, 1 in the large. Wow, the large is so popular right now. Deadman 55. We've given out so many fancy PSA cards.
One more medium random. I believe in you.
We've given out so many fancy cards through the custom booster packs. And the great thing is a lot of them have now appreciated in price. So a lot of these guys who won got more than they realized. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. What the card for the large? It is Entei from Shining Legends. Entei Hyper. So this is for Deadman. And he wanted a spot in the large as well. We already wrote that down good. Deadman, good luck on your pull. Oh, Deadman, I see some gold. You did it! You did it! It's the monkey! All right, we got ultra rare Orangaroo. Let me say this about the Japanese cards. It is so hard to pull these ultra rares. So you're doing quite well pulling these ultra rares. And that's a really nice card. I think that's much rarer than the amazing rares. What's next? Pakistan in the butt. Card is gross. Yes, it is, on the other hand, just an Orangaroo. I don't know what it is. I'm not a fan of Orangaroo. Maybe it's the hot pink. Maybe it's the wrong color for me. I'm not big on the hot pink myself. What gen are these Pokemon? They come from a variety of generations. Like Lugia's from 2.
1 medium, 1 large. Let's go.
What's up, Fatal Puma? You want to send me cards to grade? You got to contact me, okay, on Discord, and I'll get you my address. All right, Deadman. Let's find his bag. I don't have a bag. There we go. What are we going to get? A gay Pokemon. I mean, this guy looks kind of gay. Look at the little fan. How much do you charge to grade cards? Well, if you want me to send cards off to PSA, it's about $20 per card for most cards. Some cards will accrue a much heftier $66 cost. But they're really only going to be extremely good cards that cost that much. Deadman, Coochie Man. Who's next? Cigar Pro. 2 spots in the medium. Trying to stay awake. All right. Starting us out. Unexpected. Darkness Ablaze booster box. Last one for a while. Need that VMAX Charizard. Good luck, mister. Wow. Unexpected. Opening up a whole box. Thank you so much, Unexpected. Let's see what you got, mister. Here we go. Unexpected is someone who goes very deep. Hoochie mama. Let's get that Zard at least. I know, wouldn't that be nice? He is quite rare. Not as rare as like the Charizard in Unbroken Bonds or Cosmic, but he's not like the most common pull. Like I said, we went through a whole case one time, no Charizard in that case. So you are not even guaranteed 1 Charizard per case. Really, what I ought to do is create a video of our pull rates. That's what I ought to do. That would be a pretty schmancy video. My name's Jeff. Does PSA use experts to grade cards, or is it done by computer scanning the cards? I think experts could do as good of a job as a computer. They would just need a simple measuring tool for the case of centering. They should be able to get custom measuring tools. Little elves to grade. Did not expect to say. Got it. Okay. Stranger danger. Put that over there. How many times have you snipped a card? That's a very common question. The answer is I snip the card every time. You ready, Unexpected? Grimmel Snarl. He's grimmling and snarling. How nice. Oh, big Paracel Hyperpole. The ultra rare is technically what they would call it in Japanese, right? It would be UR for ultra rare. Rose full art. So we pulled 2 full arts, big Paracel and roll. That definitely reduces your odds. Scissor V.
Please grade my Toxtricity in SNS base. I have a box, mister.
Oh, wait a second. He has a ton. What should I be looking for? Ooh, you did pull Charizard V. You should be looking for which cards you're sending to Uncle TCC. Did I enter my Discord name when purchasing a large? Yes, you need to enter your Discord. Oh, your Discord name. No, just your Streamlabs name. I see your question now. Butterfree VMAX. You got 3 full arts now, mister. The good news is we're still on the first half of the box, so you might just have a hot box. Just like Quip. Quip has a nice... We got green. Move this over here. I wonder if Quip's asleep. I bet she's asleep. We got green. Soul Rock. So white back. Senta Scorch. Box is looking pretty good so far by pull standards. Pull rates. No Charizard yet. Still a chance. Tyranitar. Green. 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 Hey, what do we got? Cold. So that's how it goes sometimes. One half of the box is really hot and the other half has hollows and greenbacks. See, hollow. So if you were asking me to open you packs and I was pulling from that half of the box, you were going to be disappointed because you're not going to get anything. There's Mew, green, and green. Okay, so the first half of the box was hot. The second half of the box was cold. Some like it hot, some like it cold. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. So that's unsorted bulk. I toss it to the side. I don't deal with it. PSA grading is done by the same people who designed the Boeing software. Oh, no. So he did pull his art, technically. Where's that Butterfree VMAX? Butterfree, Big Parasol, Charizard V and Rose. Mew is pretty nice. Scissor's pretty nice. Scorch and Grimmelsnarl, they're eh. Alright, Unexpected. Where are we? You would be in here. No Charizard VMAX tonight. I'm sorry, mister. Mister. Unexpected. Sweet. Wow, look at that bag. That's a thick boy bag. Deadman says 1 champion's path. All right, Deadman. Deadman 55. Deadman walking. Oh man, look at that, picking up the ultra rare suspicious food tin. What's up, Shogun? He says want to co-op in Dark Souls with me tomorrow night. That would be fun. I don't know if I would be able to do that though, unfortunately. Definitely not at night. Maybe at like early in the morning. Suspicious food tin, huh? You don't say. And that is one card that went straight over to Deadman. Look at this, guys. Look at this. He's pulling ultra rare Rangaroo and then suspicious food. He's cheating. It's rigged. Very good, mister. You just made some monies tonight, I think. I think those 2 cards are probably worth maybe 50 each. Not bad. As a 10, if they get 10s. Stone Cold Krilla, he says, hello, mister. Not new to the channel, but a first-time buyer. I would like 2 rounds of Unbroken, 2 rounds of Volt Tackle. My wife is Danger Dino. Would you? Oh, Danger Dino's a girl? What? All right, let's get these 2 rounds of Unbroken. I just assumed dinosaurs equal boy. You know what I mean? Isn't it more of a... Dinosaurs are like a boy thing. Girls be simping for those dinos. It's a girl. It's a fact. Can confirm. Wow, mister, that's sexist. I know. Those are, what are those, gender norms or something like that? It's because I'm so old, I'm outdated. 2 rounds of the Volt Tackle. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sweet. You did. You won the Amiibo spot, Russ. You're in the Amiibo. You're in the Amiibo special. Are you a simp? I simp only for Excel sheets with good accounting on them. Two, 3. Ready for me to accidentally sneak your Charizard? Doobie-doo, doobie, 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 doobie. You're an accountant. Nice, mister. It's a good job. I need an accountant. I need like a serious accountant. All right, let's see if you can do better than... Oh, pulling the secret rare champion. Sweet. Did you ever sneak a card by mistake? Every single one of them. It's Machamp. You did it. Oops. If I see that Machamp one more time, I'm going to throw up, dude. That Machamp shows up way too often for Champion's Path. Do you ever sneak yourself only on the PP? Talonflame. Wow. So much flames and Talon. I got a C+ in college algebra. You don't want the Amiibos. The Amiibos have like a $210 value, just based off cheapest buy nows on eBay. That actually might be understated because I might have miscounted. I intentionally tried to keep the the value of the Amiibos low. Okay, let's keep going. So we're on to the English cards. There's a Jigglypuff in there too, by the way. Very cute. We got Darumaka. Green. You gotta go to bed. Have a nice night, Shogun. I'm gonna save that Mew just in case. Got a light pack, lightly played Rocket Scyther EX at my local card shop for 60. Sold comps are going for 200. What? Stop tricking me, mister. Mister, are you tricking me? I think this man's tricking me. All right, let's talk about your pulls. We've got Mew, Marshadow, Darumaka, Talonflame, and Secret Rare Leon. Very good, mister. Not bad. And this was for Stone Cold Krilla. Sounds good. I'm a perp.
Packs of legendary heartbeat. Let's good glurp, splurp, blurp, flurp, derp.
Flip derp. Sturp, smurpy. Sklurpy. All right. Jeff Leon. 1 round of Steam Siege Baba Booey. What's up, Jeff? My name's Jeff. Jeff, I'm putting you on the medium because you didn't really define what you actually wanted, though. I think that's what he wanted. Clinto Beans, 5 packs of Legendary Heartbeat. Oh, we're going to catch the stream up right now. We're in fast mode now, guys. The good Adderall kicked in. The good Adderall just kicked in. With the Coke, please. With the line of Coke. You got it. We got the Colossals. Toss that there. Doo-doo-doo. We got Genesect. We've got Landorus. We got Zekrom. And it's that rude. How rude. Negative. XY Evo hollows are worth nothing. There we go. So these are for Clinto Beans? Clinto Beans. Clinto Beans. Are you up top, Clinto Beans? I can never remember. I think Clinto Beans is up top. Nope, he's right here. Oh, he's ready to go up top. That's probably why I keep thinking that. Sending you up top, Clinto Beans. Gabriel Creation, 2 rounds of Cosmic Plus. Live shipping. I have a box and a bag. Shipping at end of stream. It's okay. Steam Siege is the pack for kings. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. It's the best pack. Everyone wants this pack. This is the pack you can't live without. So, you also want 2 rounds of Cosmic, huh? You got Cosmic Fever, boy? Here we go. Push top Sharpie. Oh my god, the freaking glue. Man, I'm ready for that Vivid Voltage to come out already. Jesus. Is there any value in Cosmic? No. Cosmic is terrible.
Live shipping ship at end of stream, please. I love you.
I love you. Yeah. All right. Good luck, Gabriel Creation. Picking up Wishy Washy. Steam Siege isn't bad. Steam Siege is the best. Who's here saying Steam Siege is bad? Let's get these guys beat up. What about Shiny Star V? What might be cool? That set might be cool. Yeah, it might be cool. Togepi Cleffa Igglybuff. All right, Gabriel Creation, Wishy Washy, and Igglybuffs. Shiny Stars, no Steam Siege. Oh man. Gabriel Creation. What do you guys want to talk about now? I'm ready. I'm game. Let's have a conversation. We could talk about who the prettiest kitty is. We could talk about... Wow, this is a really large bag. This is going up top. G-Mac Attack. We can talk about how smart you guys are. You guys are so smart. How'd you guys get so smart? Have you ever been in Europe? I would love to go to Europe someday. Please, send me to Europe. You know, my wife and I need a vacation pretty bad, but we haven't been able to go for all kinds of reasons, and the latest reason has been coronavirus. Am I voting Kanye? I'm voting for Kanye West. Did you guys 50 Cent came out in support of Donald Trump because of the taxes or whatever? He's like, I don't want to be called 20 cents. Is that what he said? I don't want to be 20 cents. I find that funny as hell. 20 cents. What value you place on a base set 2 Charizard? Lots of value. John the Don. One lost, 1 ultra. And can I see what's in my bag? I forgot. That's right. Bag time. We're not done until it's all the way done. Actually, hold on. Really? Do I not have a more full name for this guy? Kind of surprised. Ninjabread Alex. I should have a full name for him. How's it going, everyone? So, while the internet was down, I did a little bit of shipping. Let me just print the labels. I wasn't able to print the labels, of course. The labels can't be printed until it comes back up. So we were doing padded envelope. And we're going to get one out to Ninja Bread. So Ninja Bread, your bulk is finally on your... The bulk you won from one of those games in the past, finally on the way. What's up, guys? How many people we got? We got 159 viewers still. So, real small audience now. My internet just went down. It just happens sometimes. Your internet provider... Maybe they're rebooting on their side. I don't know. I do understand they sometimes have to reset their servers or whatever they've got going on. That's just how it is. And they probably do it in the middle of the night, which happens to be when we stream. There we go. That's for Jerk. So I got some shipping done. And who are we opening for? I don't even remember who we were opening for. But we will get right back to him. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. Let me say this for everyone who's still here. The live stream's not over until I say it's over. So whenever it goes down like that, it's an internet problem or the app crashed. One of those two things, right? It's not over till it's over. And then I'll be like, all right, it's over. Now we got one for Asian Tim, too. Asian Tim. Print. Boy, that's expensive to print all that postage. It's because of the priority postage. He says, I thought you quit. No, definitely not. Because we were in the middle of opening it. I did not say goodnight. So we were not done. The internet went down. John the Don, is that who you're saying? All right, sounds good. So we got a lot of that bulk packed out, sent out. Very good. Let's jump back here. Back to the Streamlabs. Streamlabs refreshed, so I lost all that. Let me go to donation history. That's definitely going to affect the night, but that's okay. Like I said, we're going to keep going just like a normal night. So thank you, everyone, for sticking around, and we'll keep having fun. All right, and of course, what happened was as soon as the internet went down, I stopped opening these. So we got 1, 2. We got the rest open. I'm actually glad I didn't open the rest of them. Sneep. Sneep. Okay, there we go. Woo! Here we go. All right, so John the Don, did he have a box? John the Don. He didn't say so. Okay. He must have a bag. 3, 4. Driftblim. Green. What's the best modern packs to buy right now? Whichever pack has the Pokemon in it that you want. That's the best pack. That's actually fair to say, too, I'd say, when it comes to modern. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should XY Evolution count as vintage at this point? It is XY. It's from last gen. All right, no luck on the Ultra Prism. How about here with the Lost Thunder? We got Diglett. Wurmple. Oh, man. You're supposed to say Stream Siege. Oh, mister, I'm so sorry. All the packs were cold this time. Woo! Loving those cold packs. Here you go, John the Don. Since I snipped 2 of your packs ahead of time, here's a free Champion's Path. Why not? You know, because it went down, the internet went down. Here's a free Champion's Path with the Charizard in it. It's holographic Machamp. I'm sorry, mister. Frickin', where's the Charizards? So that was your free Chump's Path. And let's go find your bag, because you said you didn't know what you had, right? John the Don. Here we are. No, that's John 007. My bad. I got your hopes up. John the Don. JTF. Jiffy Lube. Jiffy Lube's almost ready to be shipped. J-Pack Forever. iSharp. KK Chronic. JT Surad. Mister, can you touch on shill bidding and how that impacts card prices, etc.? I keep seeing it tossed around, but I'd like to hear... I've never heard of that. Who knows what shill bidding is? Is shill bidding... oh, is that fake bidding? Maybe it's fake bidding. Oh, here we are. John the Don. Oh, you got a huge bag, John. So, John, feel free to get this shipped. Let's see what you got. Rayquaza, Zamazenta, Charizard, Skorupi, Eternatus, Bo, Lugis, Orbeetle, Togekiss, Genesect, Blacephalon, Blastoise GX. Oh, okay, and then a Divider. Gardevoir Sylveon, Hollow Mew, and a bunch of common uncommons. And Stunfisk and Grapploct back there. Okay, there you go, John the Don. I think what shill bidding probably means is bidding where you bid up an item that you're not actually intending to win, and you probably have your friend bid it up. The problem with the eBay is that it encourages sniping, and some people really don't like that. Sniping is when you don't bid on the item until the very end, and then you bid, you know, to try and get a lower value on the item. The reason sniping on auctions is so annoying is you don't reveal that you have interest in the item till the very end. However, the reason eBay has not gotten rid of auction sniping is because if you've ever used eBay longer than 10 minutes, you're aware that it's a thing. So, if you really want a card and you're worried it's going to get sniped, just bid what you're willing to pay on it. And then if it gets sniped, it's because somebody paid more. It was higher than you were willing to pay. And I think that eBay recognizes that that's how it works. And so the problem for somebody who's selling an item, if you don't come along and bid what you really think you'd like to pay for it, then you must not have really wanted it that bad. That's the truth. And so yeah, people get annoyed by stuff like bid sniping, and they hire their friend to bid on it. I don't know. But there's no way to, I guess probably eBay's probably got a way to try and tell if that's what's going on. I don't know. Sniping at the last sold price generally gives you a chance at or below market, and if not, oh well. Yeah, exactly. Or you could just bid below the market right now, but the problem is this might reveal that there's more interest in the card than there really is, and there's kind of a psychological effect to this where people go, oh, other people are interested in this? This must be good. So that's why you got people who try to hold back their bid to the last second, but I don't know. When I go for auctions, I actually genuinely just bid what I want, and then if I win it, I win it, and I don't go back and I don't look again. So you can honestly, I think that that's probably the most effective way to do auctions. I used to do like the sniping like I was really smart, but it doesn't always work because if there are other people sniping as well, they're just going to bid what they would actually pay for it as well. And then the best sniper wins is what I've learned. So I've done it a long enough time that it's better to just know what you would actually buy the card at, bid that amount on it, and then see if you win later. Bid what you would actually pay for it and know what you would actually pay for it. Let's go ahead and keep moving. John the Don's done. I'm a perp says 2 on the large. I'm a perp. Why am I getting a headache now? I'm getting a headache. That's annoying. 503 Chris. 2 spots in the next large. Is Streamlabs off? Ooh, it is not, but it probably needs to be refreshed. Let's refresh Streamlabs. Drink Sprite. Why would you buy large and not Amiibo? Don't worry, the Amiibo special will keep moving because I keep tossing in like 1 win for it in the other games. Turtle Man wants Hibben Gates, Mr. All 10. Damn, Turtle Man goes deep, guys. What the hell? That's too deep for me, mister. Let's see. He's going real far. Two, three, four. Give me a moment. Let me go get some more. There's some on the floor right here. I gotta gather them. Okay. Turtle is an oil prince. You guys are too funny. Hibby Hibs. One free Pokemon. Please. How much do I have on my card? It's D. Schmidt. What's up, man? You've got $56. Please. Come on, mister. Mister. I wanted some free Pokemon. Right, toss this back here. Me. All right. This is like Giratina Rayquaza levels of deep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Damn. Mister. He says, I'll take a free pack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is Turtle Man. Good luck, Turtle Man. Oh, man, imagine if they were both perfectly cold tins. You know there's such a thing as a cold tin, right? Here we go. That's a cold tin's got no hits in it. But this one's going to have a hit. We have Moltres Zapdos Articuno. It's a little bit of a start. Lieutenant Surge's Strategy. Wait, did D. Schmidt say something? Oh, I'm sorry. D. Schmidt, huh? Oops. All right, we'll just go back up. Woo! Oh, nice. Pulling full art Naganadel. D. Schmidt, you got to have me ship your stuff out, man. You got hundreds of dollars of stuff over here because you never ship. Oops. My bad. Don't worry, that wasn't the good card. Good card is over here. Paris. What's next? 3, 4. Leaf Energy. Damn. How much for 2 packs of Champions Menthol? The prices are in the description. All the instructions are. Koga's Trap. So far, it's kind of tough. Don't tell Quip. Oh my gosh. Let me grade what I got and I'll send you money. All right. Sounds good, mister. 3, 4. Scyther. Oh, there's a Charizard and a Malamar. That was a hot pack. Look at that Malamar. Three, 4. Eevee. Oh, man. This is kind of a tough round. Hopefully a hot pull right here, though. Let's see. So Starmie. We got 1 full art and 1 shiny hollow. Toss this over here. Those hidden fates, man, they're scary. Okay, so Charizard will be your best card. Then Naganadel. Then Malamar. Then Moltres, Zapdos, Articuno, Starmie, and a Leaf Energy. Yeah, no crazy pulls came out of those 10 packs. Nothing too crazy. All right. Turtle Man. Turtle Man, you go deep, mister. Be careful, okay, Turtle Man? Let's see. Are you up top? Of course you're up top. Here you are. Okay. After Turtle Man, we have Dude number 2. He wants 1 round of Volt Tackle, 1 round Sword and Shield base set. Me. I have a bag. Grief counselor needed in chat. You guys are too funny. I mean, they're not the worst pulls, I guess. They're not Charizard. The thing is, with Hidden Fates, you really do need to get lucky because they're priced high. 1 round of Full Tackle, 1 round of Sword and Shield base. Let's get that Sword and Shield base. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is today? Is it Tuesday? No, it's Wednesday, right? Nasty, fine, different job then. What? Sneeps. 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 Mister, you still don't believe I have a Rainbow Rare Charizard VMAX. What'd you say? TCC will see it. What will I see? What will I see? Here we go. And this goes to dude number 2. All right. It's Thursday. It's already Thursday? Dude, the days go by too fast. Oh my God. Why is the day going by so fast? I have not even lived life. It's way too fast. There we go, Darmanitan. You're not telling this guy to put his address in chat. Oh, okay. Place this over here. The days are going by fast, man. I found some Hibs at my Target and pulled a shiny Zard. Oh, so good. Pulling the more Pecco Hyper Pull. Well, that helps make up for the kind of cold pulls you got from the other cards. Hyper, more Pecco. Nice, mister. What's the best hit in Volt Tackle? Definitely the Hyper Pikachu VMAX. 1424 Fast Lane. Oops. Toss this over here. Oh! And the Ordinary Rod? What? Dude. You did extremely well. Hitmonlee. Jesus. You never know where the hot pulls are going to be, guys. Yeah, that was really good. Music says, oh, but I wanted the Super Rod. I bet you did. Dude number 2, let's find your bag. Dude number 2 did well last time. Jesus Christ, man. Dude number 2, you're gonna have to tip me $5 for the good luck, mister. What? After that, we have I'm a perp. One Chump's Path. All right. I'm a perp. I'm a perp. I'm a perp. Picking up Bead and Centiskorch. So good. Dustin Jones wants 1 large. We need some Ho-ohs in this house. Please no ordinary. Oh God, no. What? Light Yagami. 5 spots? Damn. Purebred, what? What's his name? Purebred Cowian? I don't know how to say that name. Thanks for becoming a member. Now you got all the Poke emojis. Pepe's an alt-right meme. He's an alt-right symbol. Let's see. Light Yagami. Joey Joseph. 1 spot for the Entei, please. Okay. Joey Joseph. Can I have a free pack? Free pack! Mister, I want some free stuff. I'm looking for some free stuff. Joey Joseph says, 1 spot for the Entei, please. We took care of that. Alex, PSX, going real deep. Oh my God. Can I get 4 Steam Siege box and 3 Champions Path? Thank you. I think he just wants the 3. Okay. 3 Champions Path, Alex. Ooh. All right. That'll be my champion's path. Let's see if mine's better than yours. Mister, looking for some free packs. Oh, mine actually had an Alcremie in it. I'll take it. Oh, Mister. He asked for Steam Siege. You're scamming him. Mister, no music tonight? No, there's music. It's just really quiet music this time, I guess. I turned it up for you. All right, you ready, Alex? Mister, gotta get me some of those free packs. Sneep. We got the good Sneeps. What do we got? Good luck, Alex. Picking up Lucario. Ooh. Ordinary Rod haunts me in my dreams. Is that what you just said? It's Ekans! Yay! I just invested in a Beckett 9 no symbol Jolteon. I mean invested. Oh, man. All those cards drying up off the market. Put that over there. So, that is for Alex PSX. And then he says, please put my waifu card in AKA's bag. My bag is at the top. His is at the bottom. It sounds like you want to do a trade, Alex. AK Akudesu, is that what you mean? My bag is at the top. Okay. Actually. Alex PSX. Day says, all these fake collectors jacking up the prices to invest. I feel like that was an attack on me. Your waifu card. Oh, wait, you're talking about this waifu card, aren't you? This one right in the front. Nessa. You're going to be a responsible mister. You're a responsible mister. Where's Akudesu? His is on the bottom. Eku Dasaru. Anime is for losers. Okay. Ex-assassin wants 2 chumps path. Sneep. Stupid bank blocked my card. They don't like my late night single card and pack purchases. You have to give them a call. You'll be like, I'm going deeps for the Pokemans. We got Rockruff. And Bead Senna Scorch. Sweet. Oh, I'm sorry. That was totally cold, ex-assassin. Your boy Russ, how's your night? Sir, and yay, won the large Amiibo spot. Haven't won in a while. And let me get a spot for that sexy Entei. What? Everyone's talking like it's for the Misty. Let's see. Your boy Russ. Here you go. I wrote your full name out so that you'll get extra lucky. Tanzenberg, he says, a spot between 2 and 15. Thank you. If not, random. All right. Tenzen, 2 and 15. Not available. We're putting you on 19, the winning spot. Dustin Jones, 1 medium, 1 large. All right. That's Dustin Jones again? 1 medium. I mean, one large, one medium. Stephanie's here. What's up, Stephanie? Please grade my Toxtricity and Sword and Shield base. I have a box. Stephanie's back. Stephanie. Oh, Stephanie, you're going right after the other guy. Darn. He beat you to the hot pools. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You don't read chat anymore? I do read chat. I read chat very carefully. 3, 4. We got Pharaoh Seed. Beckett's grading is harsh. What? Ooh, picking up the Regirock. Oh, hold on. Sorry about that. Let me put these back on. Can't hear donations. Yeah, I wonder if maybe... I already refreshed it. That didn't seem to work. Maybe I just need to restart the whole page. Victini V. And green. Let me go ahead and bag these up. This is how I end my night now that my sleep schedule is messed up. This is how I end it all. It's over for me. Stephanie! All right, toss this over here. Grab this. Stephanie, Stephanie. Where's Stephanie? Here we are. Stephanie wants to grade the Toxtricity. Sweet. Mom, TCC isn't giving me moderator. I'm calling the police. All right, here you go, Stephanie. Look at all these cards, man. Damn, you got a lot of cards in here, Stephanie. All right, we'll toss this up here. Did I get on the Entei list? I'll take random spot. Jay Zerk. Jay Zerk, it's not your turn yet. Actually, funny enough, it's your turn right after Stephanie. It worked. Police knocked on TCC's door and he had no other choice. All right, I'll have to mod him. Baba Booey. All right, Stephanie. Stephanie 249. Let's go update the PSA requests. Ow. Getting shocked there. Toxtricity, Hyper, Rebel, Clash. Okay, you're in. Jazerk, random, 1 large. Jazerk, the jerk. Ooh, I called him a jerk. What did you want? 1 large? Yeah, random 1 large. What's the wait time? I don't know yet. Jazerk, it says, waited from 1:17, so he's waited just over an hour. After Jazerk, we have Clinto Beans, 5 packs, Legendary Heartbeat. All right. Yeah, it seems that the robot's not activating. If anyone's making a purchase, I'm not hearing it anyways. Maybe nobody's making purchases. I could reset the website. Kind of don't want to do that. Maybe I need to reset OBS. Ooh, yeah, maybe OBS disconnected. I didn't even think of that. All right, so I pulled up OBS. Now let's jump back over here. And let's go to Analytics. And let's hit refresh. No, something's definitely broken. The sound's not playing. I see that Turtle Man went deep again. Holy cow, Turtle Man. Mister, do you cut cards? Yes. What? Sneep. So if the sound effect's not playing, what could I do to get it to work again, I wonder? Let me try closing down OBS. I'll try restarting OBS. In the meantime, who were we opening for? Clinto? It was Clinto Beans, right? What's up, Teddy? You like the title? There's some ho-ohs in this house. Oh no, what happened? Is my computer shutting down? Oh, there it goes. That kind of worried me. Jesus. Place Genesect right there. Here's Shaman. What a Shaman. Oops. These packs like to stick. Clinto, about to pull the hot cards. Xerneas. Ooh, one more pack. Oh, Clinto, perfectly cold. Damn, dude, I'm sorry. That was a perfectly cold Japanese card round. Oh, man. Whoa! Oh, it hurts. It cuts me deep. Clinto. Clinto, we just put you up here, didn't we? Yeah. He says done with this. Woo! I'm sorry, mister. Ability to add, subtract, multiply, divide all units, measure using whole numbers, common fractions. What? How long is the wait time? There's a little bit of a wait time. Let's see. Let me hit that button again. Oh, there it goes. So OBS wasn't working.
I know you really don't want me to do this, but hey, I'm sorry. Okay, I'll leave O's and live.
Oh my
Ship
god.
good stuff after stream. Don't want to take in time up.
Oh my gosh. Clinto Beans, that was a very tough round, mister. It happens to us all. I'm a perp says live ship at end of stream, please. I love you. So I'm a perp. We don't have to do it at the end if you don't have a bulk box.
2 medium and 2 large, please. Here, kitty, me.
Here's a I'm a perp. I think you had me ship the card right away last time, did you not? Am I still looking for TikTok content? If you're wanting to open up some packs on TikTok, you can absolutely have me do that. However, I want to really limit the number of people to maybe 1 or 2 people, because I don't want my TikTok content to consist primarily of packs getting opened. I think that's I'm a Perp's only PSA card. It's this Snorlax. And then he says, I did have a package. I think you mean a bag then. Let's see. I'm a Perp. Gene. Hobbit Poop. Hi Faye. Are you up top? He says, no, I shipped. Oh, okay. So am I just shipping this guy right here? He says, I have no bag. Yes, I am. I'm just shipping this guy right here. Here we go. Shipping you should actually be very easy because it's just this PSA card. It's the tape. Okay, the tape is done. What? Wait, I'm a perp. You were an international, right? Let me go look you up. Let me go look you up in Discord. Do you go by I'm a perp in Discord? Oh. There it is. I'm a perp. Alright, let me try your actual name then. Ah, I didn't write I'm a perp down next to your name last time. Not very smart. All right, so we wrote your nickname into the address, which is important, and then we have to re-add your email. All right. Print. Congratulations on that Snorlax. Man, it's crazy that you won that again. Crazy, man. You're crazy, man. I'm a perp's done. Back to the list. Day X, 2 rounds unbroken. I have a bag. All right. Hot pulls, mister. All right, we got all the hot pulls for you, mister. Sad that we had that big lag, because I bet we would be we would have maybe over 500 viewers now. But we definitely lost all of, probably, I think there were 200 viewers. We jumped from like 450 to 200 when the stream cut out. That's sad. Day X. He says, well, I'm back. Sweet. So I do like the reverse hollow Mew in this set. I'm not sure if any other reverse hollows look that good. Ooh, we got the chunky Snorlax though, and that card's terrific. Love this card. Okay, there's the white back. No, it's just slow, bro. There we go. Charizard Reshiram GX. Beautiful pull. Excellent. And that's a green. So you end up with the chunky Snorlax and Reshiram Charizard. I think you make all your money back on that one card, if it grades well. Day X, top or bottom? I feel like he's on the top. Elliot, Facher, Devonay. I was wrong. He's on the bottom.
One medium and 1 round of heartbeat on TikTok, please. Thank you.
1 round of the heartbeat on TikTok. You shipped me recently. Okay. Here we go. You already had one. All right, Poke Communism. I'm taking your Charizard away, and I'm giving it to Pinto Beans now. Donkey, 1 spot in the large. There we go. Purebred Kuwayan. He says 2 large, 1 medium. How do I spell this? Cow. Ion? A-I-A-I. Elemental P-E-I. 2 large, 1 medium. Light Yagami, 1 Champion's Path, and it looks like we're going to get some fresh Champion's Path out. How many? Just 1? Best one. All right, you got it. Good luck. This could be the Charizard. How long does it take to get a graded card back? Assume it'll take 7 months, please. We got Hatterene, Zigzagoon. Right now I say 7 months because we've had people wait that long. D. Schmidt, grade what I have, and anything I have a 10, then grade please. Everything else, we good. So, D. Schmidt, do I understand you want to use your $50 there and the other $56 to grade as much as you can? Devin A. Wait, where's D. Schmidt? Did I move you to the sidebar? I think I moved you to the sidebar, mister. I think I did. Okay, so $106. I think that means I can get you 5 grades. Oh no, I buried you. Hold on. Okay, what do we got going on? Ah, man.
One champion's path and a spot in the medium.
Bars is in there. Kobe. Oh, this is a mess. This is ridiculous. D. Schmidt, found you. Oh, my arm's tired just from lifting those heavy bags. It's not like they're not that heavy, but it's like my arms are all the way fully extended. Which makes it heavier. So here we go. They're not that heavy, but when you hold it out like this and you're like lifting them up and down, lift up like 20 packages. They add up. They get heavy. It is paper. It's like lifting a bunch of rocks over and over. So the cards I would grade. Well, this one to get graded. What do you have here? This one's going to get graded. I don't think there's any especially good Neo Discovery common uncommons, but we'll double check. Yeah, so these are just not quite as good. So you've got a Rocket's Trap and a Lieutenant Surge's Pikachu. Those are going to be 2. Oh, wait, you've got 3 packs of this? Okay, hold on. There's one I must not have gone through then. Okay, so we did go through that one. Was this the one we didn't go through? Maybe that's the one we didn't go through. Hold on, let me just double check this one. Oh, this is the one we didn't go through. Okay, just double checking for another Pikachu. Okay, set those there. Oops. Now, amongst these, probably the Mawile. Probably the Full Art Raichu. And I like this Dragonite from Unified Minds. Dragonite's awesome. Is that 5? I think that's 5, right? That Pikachu is a big hit, by the way. It's the most valuable one being graded. Oops. There we go. That Pikachu, if he gets a 10, he probably over $100 easily. Okay. Start stacking this bulk back up. Oh, don't fall. Don't fall.
crimson and 1 spot each on the netium bin. The large can I get included all the reverse.
Okay.
Halos too. I will be shipping soon.
Yeah, I took your card back down. The card, we're gonna say that we're gonna put it all toward these real fast. Oof. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. As it says, because of politics, that's why you can't stop watching them, mister. So Dragonite GX from Unified Minds should be a popular GX. Dragonite's cool. I mean, there's lots of different GXs out there, but Dragonite's always been popular. You got this Pikachu promo. He just looks nice and he's a full art, so generally that's a safe bet. The Mawile won't be super valuable, but it is a hyper pull, which makes it much rarer than many other cards. So you get the Mawile hyper pull. This card is legit a money card. You're going to make money off of this card if it grades a 10. It has a very good chance of grading a 10. It's packed fresh. It's not a holographic card. There's not a lot that could go wrong on the grading other than centering, and the centering looks fine. So this is your money card right here, Daniel. And then Team Rocket's Trap, or whatever, the Rocket's Trap. This is a holographic vintage from the Gym series, and I think, is it Gym 2 or Gym 1? It must be Gym 1. This is legit, this is real vintage, so this is the good stuff. Okay, there you go. Let's get your name on them. Wow, this is taking a while. D. Schmidt. It's because we had to unbury your cards. Thank you so much, D. Schmidt. Does anyone know how much that Pikachu goes for? You want to look it up? Back then, I was telling you guys, you know, the Pikachus are real good. And to hold on to your... Remember what I would say? I'd say hold on to your common and commons. That's what I'd say. And now we're in the future, and those cards are big money now. Even the Japanese ones. Dragonite. GX, Unified. Mawile. Hyper, Unified. Raichu, Promo, Shining. Legends.
2 large, 1
Wait, how many is
medium,
this? Dragonite, Mawile, Raichu. Oh, okay, I did that right. Lieutenant Surge's Pikachu, Japanese. And the Rocket's Trap, Japanese. All right, so that's been updated. I found a bag full of near mint base set 4th print the other day. Nice, man. Let's go look up that Pikachu, since nobody else has taken a look. Let's go find him real fast. So we're going to say PSA 10, Pikachu, Gym, maybe Japanese. All right, so there's none that show up. Let's check completed. Let's try Pikachu Surge. All right, there's the English version of the card. How about completed items? Is there a Japanese version of the card? So what's interesting is that there are no like Japanese versions of the card graded a 10 found in either like sold or, you know, completed or there's none available. But here's an example. This is the cheapest English version of the card, going for $480. So even if your card went for 1/4 of that price as a 10, it would be what, $120? So that's why I was saying your Lieutenant Surge's is actually pretty good, the Lieutenant Surge Pikachu. So even if it was 1/4 of that price, which it might be because it's not first edition and it's Japanese. Who's next? D. Schmidt's done. KB Bluester, nice to meet you. He says, I would like to purchase 2 of the Sun and Moon team-ups along with the Pokebox shipping. Please include all cards from the packs. Okay, so somebody ordered a Pokebox. Let's go get a Pokebox. Give me a minute. Just barely any room to walk over here. You are guaranteed to have this box on the shelf for 2 weeks. KB Bluester. And you open this on 10/22. Okay. There's your Pokebox. And we'll start putting our bulk in there, your bulk in there, anytime you open Pokepacks. Now, he said he also wanted 2 rounds of Team Up. Toss that out of the way. Yeah, so if with the bulk boxes, after 2 weeks, if I decide you've disappeared, I'm going to be allowed to ship it off to you, but I'll try to keep it on the shelf for as long as possible, okay? The problem we run into is we have people who have been gone for months. Months, dude. They're gone, and they never use their box, but they fill the shelf up. We still gotta get that 3rd shelf because of Tenzenberg. Whoa. KB Bluesters, good luck, mister. Sleep. Azu says free Yogis. So KB Bluester, the way it works from now on, anytime you open up packs in your Streamlabs message, be sure to say, I have a box, okay? Because I won't remember that you have one. You got to actually tell me. Let's check for Charizard. There's the reverse hollow Blastoise. Great job, mister. What do we have next? Aegis Slash. Yeah, you can have it for more than 2 weeks. It's just that I have the option to ship it out after 2 weeks if you're not using it. If you're using it, you can keep it as long as you want, as long as you're using it. But if you are kind of gone, absent, I'm gonna go, let's free up some shelf space. Oh, nice, dude. That is such a hot round of Team Up. You got the Eevee Snorlax Full Art. This is one of the best sets, one of the best cards in the set. 2 very desirable Pokemans. Beautiful. Looks pretty good on the back, too. Maybe slightly thinner on this side.
1 Rebel Clash.
Why are people sad? 1 Rebel Clash. Wow, we got a lot of the desirable hits out of Team Up. That was such a great box of Team Up that we had. We got a lot of Charizards out of there. We got Gengar Mimikyu. We got Venusaur Ivy. We got Eevee Snorlax. All the good ones. Okay, I'm putting this in your box. Very good. KB Bluester. So you're going to go into the K box. No problem. Not everyone gets lucky on the channel, so you really do have to appreciate it when you hit those good cards. A lot of people get cold cards, in fact. It's how it works. If everyone always pulled the nice card, it wouldn't be rare. So in order for it to be rare, some people have to pull the bad ones. So you got lucky, mister. Lucky. Some people have to pull bad ones for yours to be rare. Let's see. That's how rarity works. I'm a perp. It says 2 in the mead. I'm a perp's all about these custom packs after winning 2 times in a row. He's like, I like those. I think you won 3 times. Didn't you get a... I think you got a medium win 1 time. Turtle Man, I know you really don't want me to do this, but hey, I'm sorry. All Evos. Woo! Let's see how many Evos that is. Oh, I see. So, I think we're going to give you 10 packs of Evos. Yes, 10 packs of Evos. Very good. Tenzenberg, good luck. I hope you get a Holo Charizard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. XY Evos are getting treated as a new vintage set. People think that they're basically vintage now, and cool. I think that's great. Did I say Tenzenberg? I said Turtleman. Why would you do that? Here we go, Turtleman. Sneep. It's basically vintage. I mean, if it's out of print and the distributors are out of them, it is now a secondhand market item. And it's like modern vintage, you know what I mean? It's a set that in a very short amount of time, the boxes could be going for $1,000 a box. Okay, let's see. Big if could have paid. I know. Here we go. I know you guys are all like shocked, but it's like that's the market now. The market changed rapidly for these. It continues to go up. People continue to open them. I'm opening them. I've opened a few for myself recently. You guys saw that. Now that they're valuable, I've opened a few for myself. So that's the state of things right now for XY Evolutions. And you really have to think about it. There was a point where you could probably open up base set cards for pretty cheap, and now you really can't. You cannot at all. So that's happening right now for XY Evolutions. And although it looks crazy because you remember them just a little while ago, this is all part of collectible trading cards or whatever items. It's a collectible. Okay, Voltorb. 2, 3. Nice. You got the Mega Pidgeot full art and the Ponyta reverse holo. That's why I would sell the box and buy a Zard right now or hold a box to hit it in a month. What? It was like a month ago, everything was normal. It's not going back. That's my opinion. I've looked at the Evos. I've been watching the sales information on it. It is not going back. This is the cheapest Evolutions will ever be from now on. So if you wanted to open up some XY Evolutions, you better get busy getting yourself some Evolutions because the price isn't coming back down. You got lots of XY Evolution out there. Maybe you work really hard and you get yourself a deal. Ooh, look at this Nidorino. Even the PSA 10 Mega Charizard is skyrocketing. Yeah, that's right. That's right. We've got Super Potion. All right. I'm going to hold you to that, mister. Makes me sad. I should have bought the Holo Zards for $30 a pop. Ooh, this is going to be a good one. So this Charmander will probably be one of those money cards because it's one of the starters like Pikachu. And he looks pretty clean. Maybe a little thinner on the left. They might allow that to pass. The front doesn't look off center. That's the important part. So that's a good one. Mister, you forgot the Venusaur. What, there was a Venusaur? Oh, my bad. This is all staying with him anyway, so he would have ended up receiving it. My bad. Let's get that Venusaur out. This is all his. All the bulk. We got Swirl. Demand is destroying a 4-year print like it's nothing. Machoke and Dugtrio. I'm actually very lucky to have the Evolutions that I have. Pretty soon I might stop selling it. I have 6 cases of it, and it might go into storage for a while, for a few years. We got a Pikachu. There we go. Flying Pikachu. That's a really good one. I like Flying Pikachu. Who knows? Maybe we'll keep selling it. The thing is, we'll cause the price of the evolutions to accelerate on this channel all by ourselves if we keep opening it. So that's something I've been thinking a great deal about. Whew. They will likely do a reprint. Will they, though? Really, think about it. XY is over. That was a long time ago. That was like 2 generations ago. Those games are old. Maybe they do a reprint on Sun and Moon. That kind of makes sense to me. XY is 2 generations ago. I really don't think they're going to reprint it. I think it's over. I think a lot of people probably, people with deep pockets probably make the same realization. You know, they're not going to print these cards indefinitely. Please, if they reprint, I wish there are some playable cards. Hey, mister, could you put all the codes together in that book for me? Yeah, absolutely. You're talking about this? Is that Turtle Man who I was talking to? So here we go. Flying Pikachu, Machoke, Poliwhirl, Mega Venusaur, Charmander. That's a really nice one. Super Potion, Nidorino, Raticate, Ponyta, Mega Pidgeot, Voltorb, Weedle, and Slowbro. Yeah, I think that he already is pretty high. The Rainbow Charizard from Burning Shadows. He says they have surprises with the reprints recently. I wouldn't be surprised. I would be surprised if they decided to start reprinting XY cards. They're just too old. They're over 4 years old and still printing them? Nah, that's too old. That's too old. They should, I don't think they will. That's my prediction anyways. Okay, so all Evos and live ship only the good stuff after stream. Can't wait. Take time up. Well, we can ship you right now. Let's see, Turtle Man.
1 XY Evo for me, 1 hidden fates for you. Seriously, open a pack for yourself on me.
Oh, thanks, man. That's really nice. Poochie Man. All right, Turtle Man. So you've got a lot of really nice cards in here. In both bags. And I think what I'd like to do is find a really nice box and ship these in a box because we don't want any mistakes. Wow, so many great pulls in here, Turtle Man. I think you did pretty well on this one, and this one's all right. No Charizard, huh? We're always wanting the Charizard. You got 2 of my packages today. Oh, nice, man. Glad to hear that. Safe and sound. Very good. Okay, so we should be able to put these together and wrap them up and get them into a nice box. In fact, I see the box I want to use. Let's get the wrap. I got lots of bubble wrap just for something like this. Lots of bubble wrap. So we want to wrap this real nice. Actually, let's get 2 card savers as well. Go. TCC, did you get my 2 Chartard? What? What is he talking about? I pre-ordered Champion Path. Still haven't got them because of the scalpers got priority. Ah, yeah. Freaking. Everyone wants to open it too. Don't forget that. It's not just people trying to scalp. People want to legitimately pull that Charizard, you know? So there's the demand for it's high. The demand for it's so high that people are like, maybe I should just resell this. If I would blame anyone, blame Nintendo for undersupplying. All right, a little bit of tape. Sorry about that. It's kind of noisy, I know. Going into the box. Wonder if I can get a little extra protection on the other side of this box. Yeah, let's get a little extra. I don't want anything happening to these cards. How much does this weigh? Still under a pound? I think it's just under a pound. All right, I'm muting the microphone. All right. All taped up. Let me get you a label. And we're going to hit print. Cookie man. Tape, tape, tape. We want the tape back. Very good. You got a very pricey box on its way to you. It's been really well packaged, so everything should be fine. Who's next? After Turtle Man, we have J Money. What's up, J Money? Too large, too medium. Here, kitty, kitty. Me, 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 me. It's Joaquin. It's Joaquin. He's always Joaquin around. Do I use a roller label printer? It sounds a lot like mine when it prints labels. I have a little hamster printer where a little hamster does all the writing. He just writes in really small letters. I have a sip. I changed my name. It's Joaquin. So, too medium, too large. Joa and Joa. He goes, Joaquin. All right, time to get started. The large is done. You know, I noticed the large finishes really fast because we have no small. So what else are people going to do, right? You know, maybe I should be saving these for special bulk. I just treat them like they're trash, but honestly, we should get those out to people. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll just use common and common. Shouldn't be wasting those so much. I waste them all the time. If you think about it, if I'm wasting like 10 a night, that's like 300 a month. Okay, math, right? Amiibo. Amiibo. So 2 people will get Amiibo spots. Special bulk. Special bulk. And here we are, Entei. This is the card you want. This is the chase card, the Entei. Good luck, guys. Remember, lots of people play. Only one person walks away with the Entei. So that's the, you know, that's how the large, that's how it works. There's just one really good prize. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Okay. We are 900 subs away from Yugi's. Hit that sub button, guys, please. What do I got to do to get you guys to hit the sub button? Just tell me and I'll do it. Free packs. Yeah, just pay me for the subs. Anyone from India bought any packs? You know, nobody from India has bought any packs. I got somebody from Malaysia. He bought packs once. Free Evo cases for subs, mister. You said it yourself. Well, when we reach 10,000 subscribers, we are going to give out a whole booster box. Didn't I say... What did I say the booster box would be of? Did I say it was going to be XY Evo? I don't remember. That's pretty generous if it is. Because you know I could sell that mother freaker. Guess I'll make more accounts because I'm sub, so what can I do? Open an Evo box for yourself and I'll sub. Alright, I said Evo. So at 10K subs, we're giving out a whole box of XY Evo. Oops. Social Security reveal, what? You guys should have seen the sub rate we had like 2 weeks ago. It was insane. Can you do a case of Steam Siege instead? Oh, man. Got that good Steam Siege. All right, here we go. Let's get the Das Boot. Land it on 4. Let's see who pulls all the cards. 503 Chris. 503 Chris. I'm a Perps pack. I'm a Perp on 3. Picking up special bulk. Wow, I'm a Perp. You never miss. I was just shipping out some bulk earlier when the internet went down. Keep myself busy. Okay, number 4. Tristan. Clinto Beans. Clinto Beans 7 and 8 and 9. Dead Man on 10. Dead Man on 10. It's the Amiibo spot. We got you. Dead Man, you thought you were picking up the Entei. Amiibo. All right. That leaves how many spots? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 spots left. Cool. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Up next, we got spot number 11 and 12. 12. Oh, this is getting dangerous. Is it going to be the win? Number 12. It's the Entei! Woo! Congratulations to Light Yagami. Light Yagami, you did it. Oops. You went pretty deep that time. And it actually got the card for you. That was 12. It's not over. 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 is purebred Kawaiian. And that's what we're looking for. That last Amiibo spot. Purebred. His name's Purebred. We're getting pretty close on the Amiibo game. I'm officially out of PSA cards for the large. That means I don't know what it means. What do we do? I'm all out. Maybe I could do a really expensive one. He says, damn it, I should have went deep. Just thinking about what we could do. Shining Charizard. Mystery packs, Shining something. I mean, yeah, I don't know. First edition Flareon. Just do some more cards, says Red Flare. He says, no, I want PSA 10s. I need time to think about it. Yeah, we could do raw cards. We've already got the medium. For sealed packs, we've already got the medium. I'm just thinking. The thing is, it's not really fair of me to offer a premium on a card that isn't officially graded. You're paying for a premium because I graded the card. I'd be like, I think it's a 10, right? And then you're paying for that, and that doesn't seem fair. I'm not like an official grading company. Doing expensive cards, says Ghost Lord. Yeah, God, dude, I have no clue. What do we got in this little box over here? Okay. I got lots of common uncommons. Do I have anything really cute? Here's a Growlithe base set. That's really cute. And Abra, he's popular. Oh, he's base set too, though. He's got Big Bend in him. We don't care about that. Oh, my God, these are first edition. I gotta be careful with some of this. That's a rare computer search. The frick? Place them there. All right, he's a worn out card. Let me go look up Growlithe, the cheapest Growlithe on the eBays. And I'm not talking about PSA graded, just the cheapest one. Growlithe, base set. Okay, and so we're just gonna look this up. And the cheapest one is actually really cheap. He's like $1. Well, and what does he go if he's like PSA? I don't know. Yeah. Maybe people don't want to grade an unlimited Growlithe, you know what I mean? Since it has the shadow, it's cheap. Yeah, you're right. Gosh, I don't know what to do, guys. Let me look through my PSAs one more time. Maybe I'll find something. I mean, I have cards. They're just cards I don't want to give up. That's all. So I've got cards, but I want to hold on to some. I'm not just some guy who wants to sell cards. I actually want to have my own collection. If I gave these up out of my collection, I would have to just go buy them again. So I would have to sell them way over the market rate, because I'd have to then go buy it. All right, I tell you what. Maybe that's what we do, though. Let's see what happens. Give me a second. Not way. It doesn't have to. I guess it doesn't have to be way up over it. Give me a second. So I picked a card out. I picked a card out that I already had duplicates of anyways. You guys are gonna like this one, so get hypered. Get super hyped. How hyped are you guys? Are you guys hyped? So we are going to offer. We're going to offer this Eevee Snorlax, PSA 10. And I guess we won't do these raw cards. He says, that's not a Charizard. Sorry, Growlithe, you going back in the box. Nobody wants you. Eevee Snorlax. So this is a pretty big deal. Team Up, as you know, has gotten real. It is fairly expensive. Team Up's expensive. And your odds of pulling this is like, here's how it works, guys. When in the old Sun and Moon boxes, you'll open the whole box. Maybe you will get a hyper pull. You usually got about, on average, 1 hyper pull per box. It wasn't always a Pokemon. Sometimes it was a trainer card. And if it was a Pokemon, it wasn't always Eevee Snorlax. It could be the Gengar, it could be Pikachu Zekrom, but it could be something lame like, I don't remember everything lame in this set. There's, who remembers the lame cards in this set? I don't even remember them. Every set has some lame cards that nobody wants. So, in this case, we have the value of the Eevee Snorlax, the fact that it's been pulled, and the fact that it's graded a 10, recently graded. I'm going to go ahead and set them up there for... I'm going to ask for $420. $420 blaze it. for that Eevee Snorlax. And then we're going to have...
Too large, mister.
Too large? 420. I think that it is a little of a bit of a high price, but there's now none on the market. So I don't know. Deal with it. Deal with it. You don't have to buy in if you don't want it. Okay.
Too large, one medium, please.
Are people doing $10 for the largest? That's what's going on. But by the way, the reason there's an additional $20 is just to cover all of the transaction fees. You know, because we sell the card in a unique way. When all those spots get sold, that's 55 cents per spot that goes to PayPal for handling the transaction. So it actually adds up pretty fast. And guys, don't go too deep.
Spot 10-15.
Remember, there's a lot of spots and only one person's going to win. So it's much smarter to just buy like one spot, cross your fingers. You know, if you go real deep, you're going to feel some regret afterwards if you don't pull it. And your odds of pulling it aren't super high, you know what I mean? But let's go ahead and write up this large. You guys can do what you want. You're big boys, right? You can do what you want with your money. I'm just trying to be your friend and give you some advice. I know if it was me, I would probably just pick up a spot and call it, you know, and be like, if I'm lucky, I'm lucky. But you guys can go as deep as you want. I always forget, some people actually have much more money than I did growing up. I was very poor my whole life, so sometimes it's hard for me to understand the way people spend their money.
Too large.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Some people have really good paying jobs these days. My wife has a good paying job now, and we still don't spend money. We spend money on Pokemans, but we don't like buy nice things other than that. And still getting used to that idea that you have money to spend. So it's a weird feeling. We like scrimp and save our whole lives. Okay. There it is. Eevee Snorlax in there, and I'll toss in a bulk as well without adding any additional spots. We'll say plus bulk. So one spot will be for bulk, and a number of the spots will be for this guy.
Too large.
So let me go and place this to the side. We got to find out where we were on the list, because we were doing some other stuff before that ended. Yeah, remember, guys, only one person's going to pull the chase cards out of those booster packs. Okay, so where were we? We just helped J Money. Circ Fan, 1 medium, and 1 round of heartbeat on TikTok, please. I should have a bag. You got it, mister. Hope you pulled the amazing rare. I want some good content over there, you know what I mean? All right, I need to pull some tape out. Give me a moment. I'm going to mute. When it comes to TikTok, I'm learning that content a little better over there. People really like about 10 seconds of very deeply high quality content. That is the whole trick to TikTok. No wasting time, no filler. No filler, just stuff that's absolutely viral. And so I realized our pack openings weren't actually doing me any favors on my channel. Tiger Boy, 1 Champion's Path, and 1 spot in the medium. You got it, Tiger Boy. It's the Amiibo special. Almost, there's 5 spots left, and then it's full. No! What's up, Joey Joseph? You went against him last night and said tomorrow you would pick someone's pack or something. What? Oh, nice. Picking up the Eldegoss. That's for Tiger Boy.
1 large, 1 medium, and live ship, please.
And live ship. Tiger Boy. Tiger Boy or Tiger Man. She wants a man, not a boy. I've been waiting 5 years for this Amiibo special to fill up. Yeah, I know. You should have seen the live streams back in the day when there were only 50 viewers. When we did custom games back then, custom booster packs back then, it took a very long time. Nowadays, they fill up multiple times in one stream. So you're not used to it taking a while. G-Mac, what's up, G-Mac? 3 crimson, 1 spot each on the medium and the large. Can I get included all the reverse hollows too? I will be shipping soon. I like all the shimmers. What can I say? I'm a girl. No problem, G-Mac. We'll do that just for you. So let's get you on the 5 here. G-Mac, anything you want. One, two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And another round. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. What's up with the Burning Shadows, got any? No, we avoid Burning Shadows because I think that Burning Shadows sucks. Burning Shadows has a charge art in it that's really desirable, but all the packs are messed up. They're all defective. They all have the cutting error. I do not recommend. I do not recommend Burning Shadows to anyone. I think they're strictly a loss. What I do recommend is going and buying up a PSA 10 of Burning Shadows anytime it comes up. So that's what I would do. The Burning Shadows PSA cards are very likely underpriced. It doesn't seem like it now, and that's because Burning Shadows is not out of print yet. When Burning Shadows is officially out of print, and it turns out the PSA 10s in that set are woefully low in population, people will realize how valuable the PSA 10s are. This is happening, by the way, right now with the XY Evolution. That's why all the PSA 10s are drying up, disappearing. Even the 9s are going up in price, because people realize just how difficult it is to pull 10s out of XY Evolutions, and they're going, oh my god, this is a desirable set. So they're buying all the 10s, all the 9s, and it's only going to get worse. Those cards are going to be really expensive. So if you find a Burning Shadows 10 on the market, that is a card you might want to hold on to. He says, why is there a cutting error? Could they fix it with a reprint? They did. Apparently, they did a reprint, and no, it had the exact same cutting error, which makes me think it wasn't really reprinted. What they did was they took it and they reboxed it. They repackaged it. So yeah, if they did a reprint and the cutting error was gone, that'd be great. And it would probably significantly reduce the cost of some cards like the Rainbow Zard. But they did a supposed reprint, and they all had the exact same problem. Again, I don't think they reprinted it. I think they just reboxed it is what they did. Okay, here we go. This is for GMAC.
Hey, mister, I will go ahead and take a spot in the large. Why
Okay, we
not
got
right
camera up.
away? It's me.
It's me. We got Type Null Star You. You ordered a box of Burning Shadows? Well, you know, if you get a sealed box, that makes a little more sense to hold on to that and to... Because some people will want a complete collection of the Sun and Moon set, and the boxes themselves are collectible, right? So as people keep opening the boxes, the sealed ones will go up in value. We have that issue right now with the sealed product for the base set. I have an unlimited base set box, and I think today it's worth maybe around $50,000. Really exciting, actually. I literally got pokey rich from what Logan Paul was doing. Like, I already had kind of an expensive collection, but it was a collection I'd put together very slowly. It took me almost close to 2 years to put it together, and that's with me putting every penny into it. And also with me making pretty shrewd deals and all of that, right? So it took me a long time to put it together, and then overnight, like, the boxes doubled in value. They, like, doubled. And the whole time they'd been going up, because the boxes... I mentioned this before. When I started over a year and a half ago, those vintage boxes were considered expensive at like $2,500, and they were going toward $4,000. I remember that point. I was like, wow, these boxes are going. I was excited. I remember pulling my wife over and getting super excited when the boxes moved up to like $7,000. I was like, we're rich. We're rich. I bought these boxes for $2,000. They're going for $7,000. And I'm like, you know, she's like, get off of me, you know what I mean? Because I was so excited for them to be so much more. Because if you put $2,000 in the stock market, if you put $2K in the stock market and it doubled or tripled like that, that would be a big deal. That would actually be a big deal if it doubled or tripled like that. So I was pulling her hair and being like, look at this. I was like showing her eBay listings. So the idea now that I've got all these boxes, many of them I paid around 8K for, most of them. And now they're going for like 24, some of them going for like 30. The base set's going for like 50. There's an actual completed listing of it selling for 50. It's shocking. It's shocking for me. And I consider myself very lucky. I was in the right place at the right time. And a little bit of it was effort on my part. Yeah, I was working hard, grinding. I got an income from 2 channels. I was getting income, by the way, from my main channel. I worked so hard on the TheCardconomist channel. You know how hard I work on this channel? It's about as much as I was working on the other channel anyways. Pumping out 2-3 videos a day, daily live streams over there, except for on the weekends or something like that. And then we come over here, and I'm using the same work ethic. So I was working. I got double income from both of those things, and yep. And then I just used the money to buy some booster boxes. I was like, I'll get these booster boxes to open them in the future, and here we are. I'm sitting in a good spot. Really very lucky. What happens to the Poke Market when all the boxes are opened? TCC, you gotta sell like 1 box and make a crazy setup. What happens when they're all gone? I guess the price moves up really, really high. I don't know. The temptation, of course, is to open them. Do you remember how much the first edition base set box were at the time? You know what's funny, Red Flare? I don't remember. They were probably so high that I was like, oh, that's way too high. Now looking back on it, you're an idiot if you didn't buy it. You're an idiot. 50K, go pull out a bank loan with interest and go buy it. That's how good of a purchase that would have been back then. Even if you take a bank loan out to buy it, it would have been worth it. But all I remember is that the actual base set unlimited box was as cheap as 6K. So when the rocket box was going for like 2.4, 3K, the base set booster box was going for like 6K. You could have bought a base set booster box for 6K, held it, and then sold it later for 50K. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. And nobody really, really knew that's what was going to happen. You kind of just guessed that that was going to happen. My first hint that it was going to happen was when I saw a Sky Ridge box sell for 15K, and I was like, somebody paid $15,000 for a Sky Ridge box. I saw that happen, and I was thinking to myself, oh my God, there's guys out there with actual deep pockets, not me, because I'm poor. People with actual deep pockets out there throw money around, and these are collector's items, and that sealed box is actually quite rare. That's what I was thinking back at the time, and I looked at my wife, I'm like, what if all these boxes moved to 15K? I was looking at her like, that would be wild. And they're way past 15K now, aren't they? 15K for a Sky Ridge box. That's cheap. That's like ridiculously cheap. If you could get that for 15K today, you would get Poke Rich instantly. Nobody's going to sell their Sky Ridge for 15K. They're going to ask for like 100K. Poke Rev's like opening every box. He's like, yeah, we open them all. G-Mac, I think I moved you up top, didn't I? Whoa. Wait, I wouldn't have moved you there. I would have moved you in the G-box. All right, I apologize, G-Mac. Only the Buzzwool this time. Only the Buzzwool, huh? Crimson Invasion is sold out unless G-Mac wants to buy a little more. But I'm not selling any more of it, okay? G-Mac, the box is a little more than half gone. There might be a hit in there, okay? So I'm removing, where is it? Crimson Invasion. All right. Sweet. Mom, Mister's taking away all my Crimson Invasion packs I was about to buy. I just want to make sure someone doesn't try to snipe. If G-Mac tries to snipe, that's fine. Sniping doesn't always work, by the way. It assumes that there's actually a good hit in the box. All right. So, yeah, it was a crazy time. Mister, is your opinion what PokeTuber has the best collection of vintage? If I had to guess who had the best collection, probably, no joke, probably TCA Gaming. That guy's a legit hoarder. I don't know how much he sells, but he brings in, I'm guessing, way more than he sells. I'm gonna guess probably TCA Gaming. If my second guess would be Z&G, because I know he messes with this stuff a lot, and those would be my top two guesses. Now, that being said, somebody like Leonhardt has a lot of money coming in the form of ad revenue. He's since he's like at the top, he's making bank. And one of the things that could have quietly been happening, he might have been buying up boxes in order to secure future content for his channel, just to make sure he's got something to do. Oh, sorry about that, Ghost Lord. SM Pratt as well. So SM Pratt. So those guys will make me look pokey poor in comparison. Those guys have a lot. They got first edition boxes. They got trophy cards. They got complete sets of 10s. Yeah, I'm pokey poor compared to them. I'm a newbie compared to them in terms of collection size. And so SM Pratt, he might have one of the most valuable collections, but I don't actually know. It would be hard to say, but again, Leonhardt's the guy who's bringing in a huge income from his ad revenue, and he's got a future in opening packs. So it's quite possible Leonhardt very quietly has the most expensive collection. Nobody would know. It would all depend on whether or not Leonhardt decides to flaunt it, and it would be pretty easy not to flaunt how wealthy you are, because especially if you're in a really good position like he is, you know, you don't necessarily benefit from flaunting. Flaunt. Yeah, he might be Leonhard the multi-millionaire right now. The Sun Shop guy. They are sellers that haven't shown their collection. Exactly. Gemmin. Yeah, I don't know. Gemmin's probably a millionaire, but you know, all these guys are this rich because they held on to all of their 10s probably. What about Gary? He has the best collection of Charizards, but if you want to talk about sealed boxes, Gary, I don't know if he's holding on to sealed boxes. Mister, you have to talk really loud and act super excited, and you could be like Leonhard too. I know. Gary the Godfather. He's the Zard father. There's a guy in Ontario named Joshua who has quite a big collection. Yeah, so there's guys who have big collections. There are other people better collectors than YouTubers. Yeah, exactly. So I'm sure there's probably people we have not even heard about. So we'll see. I'm just happy to have the amount that I have. I feel very pokey blessed to have the amount that I have, and I'm excited to see where it goes. I'll be messing with the modern cards a lot, because that's really where I have the opportunity to sort of flourish, is in the modern sets. The vintage stuff is so out of my league in terms of price. I couldn't touch first edition stuff. Like I was lucky to get the PSA 6 Charizard. That's the truth. I was lucky to get that before Logan Paul did his thing. So like many of you guys, I'll never be pokey rich levels of pokey. I'll never be like as rich as those guys. But it's not all about money either. I'm just happy to be collecting. Did I show you guys what I was working on? I think I showed you. I'm working on these. I'm working on a no rarity set, and there it is, this Japanese base set with no rarity symbols. So that's what I'm working on. And this is just a 4 Mewtwo, but that's what I'm going to have to accept, because that's all there is on the market. But anyways, I'm happy to be working on something like that. It'll be fun. Who's next? I'm just ranting. I'm just talking. Who's next? There's people actually waiting their turn. Purebred Kawaiian. 2 large, 1 medium. All right. Purebred K. Oh, I feel like I gotta sneeze. Emilio, 1 Rebel Clash. Hey, mister, how many are left? 4th request, lol. Oh, GMAC, I'm sorry. I didn't see your... Hey, mister. So, GMAC, here's the box you pulled out of. I don't remember if a Hyperpole's been pulled out of this box. I don't think it has. And there's 5, 10, 15, and then 2 left over. Now, the deal is, GMAC, I know that you're pretty much one of the main people buying Crimson, and I hate that some people kind of sit in here and they just wait till something seems hot and then they go after it. So the problem, I don't have any more Crimson Invasion to send them into a new box. When people try to snipe, I send them into a new box. That's what I do. And sometimes they get a very good hit anyways, because that's how it works. They get fair RNG when I send them into a new box. The same RNG as anyone else. But for you, in this case, since all you buy is Crimson, if you want to go deeper in this box, you're welcome to. Keep this in mind. It might not have a good card in it. You know, some boxes are cold, okay? So, but it's just an option for you, okay? Just for you. I'll toss this over here. We'll get more Crimson Invasion in the near future. Let's get these Rebels open. Yeah, I know you open a lot of the Crimson. I hate to see somebody else pull the Hyper Rare after you've emptied the box of the cold pulls of the Buzz Bowl. Somebody else pulls out like freaking Gyarados or something. Like I said, normally I just send them into a new box, but in this case, since I have no more boxes, I would not be able to do that. You won't be an idiot. I would wait a couple of weeks, a month. What? MacMortar, I'd sell 2 and keep 2. Do you need that extra couple of grand, or can you wait? Can you wait? What? I don't think Zards are going to drop. Oh, you're talking about the Zards? I only buy Steam Siege. I only believe in science. Burning Scarf. I'd sell 1 and keep some. What? You know what we should do, guys? We should change the way this whole channel works so that I have this huge amount of Steam Siege sitting right next to me, right? And what I'll do, every time you order a round, you always get a pack of Steam Siege. Always. And we just raise the price of everything by like a little bit in order to compensate for this. What do you think? Every single pack, every single round you buy includes 1 pack of Steam Siege. And we'll get the Steam Siege moving like that. I mean, it'll just disappear. Steam Siege would become the most expensive set in no time. Okay, look at that. We'll put a round of Steam Siege into every custom booster game. We got like the large. There will always be like 2 extra spots in the large to eliminate Steam Siege, 1 in the medium. Steam Siege will disappear. So unfortunately, this Rebel Clash did not have any hits. Sorry about that, mister. Who's next? Tenzenberg, 1 XY for me, 1 Hidden Fates for you. Oh, wow. 1 Hidden Fates for me. I'll start there. Think I'll get a hit, guys? Let's see what happens. Thank you so much, Tenzenberg. Tenzenberg, by the way, guys, is very generous. He's been tossing me little gifts like this. It's very nice. Some bigger gifts. And, oh, a shiny Lucario. It actually was a hit. Beautiful. Let's see what we got on the back. He's a little off-center. He's a little thin down here. Sweet. Set him up here in the box. Tenzenberg. And then, what did he say? 1 Champion Path? No, 1 XY Evo. All right, let me grab the one that has the Charizard in it, Tenzenberg. He says, my turn for the Zard. The Zered. Sandshrew, and you did get holographic Magneton. Nice. I got some Magnetons coming in the mail. I'm excited for them. Actually, I have some mail to open. Maybe we'll open it today, right in the live stream. Let's find one of your bags. You should have lots of bags. Here we go. I have a box. Psst. Put it in my box. Logan Gang is gonna come and inflate all the Pokemon. It's not really inflating, though, is it? I don't think inflate's the right word. I think more like the demand's gonna appreciate is probably the correct word, because as the demand goes up, so does the price. Inflation would be like if actually inflation would be like if Pokemon printed too many cards and they went down in value. That would actually be inflation. For example, they're inflating the Charizards because they keep printing Charizards. So there's like 20 new Charizards. Artificially drive the prices up. Artificial prices. Price setting. After Tenzenberg, we have I'm a Perp with 2 large. All right, I'm a Perp. I think I'm a Perp's got the bug for the large. He's like, I'm going to win a 3rd time. 2 large, 1 medium for purebred. Wow, purebred, you did that like 3 times. All right, we're just going to increase this to this. There you go, you got 13 and 14 now. Light Yagami, large spot, 10 to 15. Oops, my bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many spots did you buy? Light Yagami, about 5 spots. All right, so you're going to get 12 to 16. Good luck, guys. Going deep, huh? Dayx says 2 in the large. After Dayx, we have Fry God. All right. See, Fry God, the way you're playing is the way I would play. I would just take 1 spot. Drunky, 2 large. 2, you know, maybe 2 tops is probably what I'd take. I'd take 2, and if it was a miss, I'd be like, that's okay. Some people go real deep, because I think it reflects how badly they'd like to get that pull. But you know, if it misses, it's going to be real tough. So 1 large for Deadman. Dead Man. And 1 medium and live shipping. You're live shipping? Wouldn't you want to save it for after the games are over? What if you win, mister? Let's go ahead and find his stuff. Deadman. Here we are. We want tape. So, Deadman, do you have any PSA cards? Just looking on the top here. Doesn't look like it. All right, so I'm going to assume he does not have any PSA cards. He says, can wait till after. God damn it. Why are you always tricking me, mister? So tell me when you want this shipped. We're going to write live ship handling, which means that you can activate this when you need to. All right, place that there. Woo! Tristan says a spot in the large. Tenzenberg, 1 Amiibo. I'm a win all the Amiibos. All right. That leaves 4 spots. And Red Flare. Hey, mister, I will go ahead and take a spot in the large. Why not? All right. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. The Eevee Snorlax. It's actually a pretty rare card. Ooh. Oh, Kitty. You guys want to see Kitty while I stand up? There's Kitty. Here's the trash pile. So much taller than... It's like taller than couch, basically. All the packs go in here. Oh. Let's go visit Quip. I want to go visit Quip in the bedroom. She should be sleeping. You guys seen this, right? That's the bulk shelf. You can see there's a spot right down there. We're probably at that new, guys. Look, all full except for that 1 spot and a little spot on the bottom. A little room on the bottom. I try not to use the bottom shelves quite as much. I try to fill the top ones out first.
Spot in the medium, please.
Spot in the medium. That's Andy Boy, 25. Good name. Compound name with numbers. Piggy Palace. What? All right, this is the part of the stream where I stop and make myself a sandwich. Hey, let's open some mail. Let's see what we got. So, I got a letter here. Mail time. I used to make mail time videos, but honestly, it was too much work. I didn't have time. Ooh, I wonder if I could do... Oh, what if I did recordings where I uploaded it and somebody else did all the
1 large.
Oh. I've got a great idea for how I should do my videos. I should hire somebody to do all the SEO work. I should just do the recording portion of it. All right. Good. I wonder who I could get to work on SEO for me. Stream highlights? Yeah, I've thought about that. There we go. So as you guys know, I'm a huge fan of Magnemite, and with the prices on some of these base set cards really going up, I was like, I better grab myself one or two before they're all gone. All right, that's not exactly a terrific grade, but all right, I'll send him anyways. He'll be my little Magnemite. Literally just pay someone to go through the stream and edit for you, no extra work. Yeah, interesting. You know, I've never had somebody manage my channel before, and I think that's what I would need to do, is have somebody who can manage the channel from their side. They would need to be able to upload thumbnails and all that stuff. Mister, I hope you have a lot of Evo Zards. I just sold a raw one for a ridiculous price. I do not have a lot of Evo Zards, but you know what? The patrons of this channel, so to speak, who have come over here and they've been opening up Evo this whole time, we've gotten them so many holographic Evos, so many holographic Charizards, that a lot of them are going to be pleasantly surprised to learn that the Charizard was worth even more than they knew. That was true.
I would like the last 3 crimson and an extra $10,
you know, that was
for those last 2 stragglers.
That was true even for
Right
when we were doing
I
vintage
all
pulls.
that shines.
Red Flare, Andy Boy, Pure Revision, 1 large. Snanahara.
Against Snanaharadima. Thank you for hosting. Also keep the Magneton from my bag. I know you like him.
The Magneton. Oh, you're donating the Magneton. Oh, thanks, mister. Check it out, it's Magneton. I'll do it. Thank you so much, Tenzenberg. Yeah, I'm a Magneton fan. He's a little off-center. I think he would have gotten a rough grade either way. Yeah, he'd have been like an 8 probably. I'll set him up here. The little box to be examined later. Wow, very nice. So, you guys sure you want to do this? So who is it? It's Nanahara versus Tenzenberg, and they're doing team up. You're scaring me, guys. Here goes. So who purchased first? Snanahara did. So these are Snanas. Tenzenberg will be right behind. Same rules. Rig it for me. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make sure that he gets a good pull, but that your pull's a little bit better so that you get both good pulls. Snanahara. I've never done this. Go easy on me. Get ready to have your booty hole ripped a new one. Let's see what happens, Snanahara. Pack number 1. Oh, you're starting out well with the white back. What the? Look at this. 3, 4. Yep, that's the energy. Just making sure. Okay, so you pick up a Hoopa GX. See, Tenzenberg, now you just need 1 full art, and you will take yourself a Hoopa home as well. Green. Torracat. And green. So you could still pull Blastoise, Charizard, maybe? No. Okay, just the Hoopa. You're at risk. If Tenzenberg pulls a GX and it's of higher quality, higher value, I mean, or if he pulls a full art, you're going to lose your Hoopa. What happens if 2 people pull a Hoopa? Is that I guess that's a tie then, right? Let me get that bulk. Oh, I'm sorry. I just put it away. Bulk. All right, here we go. Let's see. Free pack. Pack number 1 is green. You got Black Market Prism Star. We do count this as a hit, but it's only worth $1. Oops. Another green. Bronzor. Oh no, this has to be Charizard or you lose. It's Dratini Nidoking. The funny thing is, he gets your Black Market, but that's it. Neither round was very hot. Neither round was very hot. All right, what was this? Oops, this too then, huh? All right. Blastoise common count? The Blastoise non-holo would have counted, yeah. You don't want to do a pack battle with Hibbs, because with Hibbs it's very likely that both sides won't pull hits. Tenzenberg. Sweet. These go to Snana? Yeah, they go to Snana. Snana, didn't I just ship you? I feel like I just shipped you, Snana. Did he say he didn't say so. You don't want to do Hidden Fates because it's possible that only one guy pulls a hit or both guys. Hoopa! Hoopa! New bag. Venusaur hardly gets any love. It's so true. It's so true. All right. Snana, Hera.
Team up for myself, I have a bag.
So we have Ginger, Mac, Isaac. I would like the last 3 Crimson and extra dollars for those last 2 stragglers. Like, before I would like all that shines. No problem, G-Mac. Let's keep doing that. Good luck. This was a little pricey, so I hope that you do get something really nice out of here. Ooh, I can't wait for the next Elder Scrolls to come out. God, I hope it blows our freaking minds. Snip, 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 snip. Snip.
Team up against Red Flutter. Ha ha ha. Keep the entertainment going.
Oh, man. It's Joaquin. What's up, man? All right. You ready, G-Mac? Starting out with Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff's pretty cute.
Round against Tenzenberg. A.
Are the Amiibos Pokemans? There is one of them that is a Pokemon. It's actually Amiibo Jigglypuff. Then there's like some Villager Crossing and Smash Brother characters. Beedrill Silvally GX. What do we have here? Oh, picking up the Guzzy Guzzlord. Guzzy Guzzlord full art, huh? Three, 4. Skiddo. Can hear my cat snoring. She's so cute. Ghastly. Alolan Graveler. Corphish. Ooh, Alolan Raichu. Type Null. You know, I just realized how so many people come into the hobby see base set and other vintage as simply unattainable, which is driving the prices up much in modern since it is affordable. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Who knows what's going on? The Pokemon card hobby doesn't belong to anyone. I think that's something that when people get upset about it, they need to realize it's much larger than you and it doesn't belong to you. And there's so much going on. I think it would be hard to exactly say everything that's going on. But it's good that it's so large, and it means it has a good future. Melodic Ghastly. I think what's most important is that there's a certain entertainment value to the cards, and that entertainment value really does translate directly into ad revenue. All right, we're getting closer to the end. Hopefully GMAC attacks something a little hotter. We need something to come out of these next three. Oh, here we go. That's going to be an energy card, isn't it? No, it's Counter Catcher. Darn it. Counter Catcher, get out of here. So it did have a secret pull in it, but it was a trainer card, unfortunately. Let's see if we can get one more hit pull before it's over. We got 2 more packs left. Ah, man, don't you hate to see that? Wish it was like Ultra Ball or one of the energy cards. Counter Catcher, I don't know how popular Counter Catcher is. Houndoom. All right. So I knew there was a secret rare in the box. There had to be something because we hadn't pulled it, and we hadn't pulled very much at all. So it had a Guzzlord, Full Art, and a Counter Catcher. It's not the hot box I hoped it was. Oh well, I guess that's how it is. You know, it is a risk to open up these boxes. You hope the box has what you want in it. Put that there. There's like 4,000 PSA 9 Evo Zards. That's true, which means no one will really be able to control that market, but it'll still have a certain demand. Look at that. Counter Catcher, Guzzlord, Silvally. That's not the card it was supposed to be. Any print lines on yours? All right, here you go, GMAC. We'll get that Gyarados someday. Woo! Tenzenberg says, pack battle against Nana Hera. Oh, we already did that. Gentu says, team up for myself. All right, you got it. That's why I want all that glitter. Oh, nice. All the reverse hollows, huh? I had to give up and just buy the Crimson Gyarados. Oh, I see what you're saying. Here we go. Sneep. 1, 2, 3. So this is for Gentu Penguin. These are for Gentu. We got Blitzel. Green. Gentu, you got really lucky pulling that Charizard, by the way, because we have a much better understanding of the pull rate on the Charizards. Yeah, you got crazy lucky to pull that. Oh, nice. Picking up Celebi Venusaur Tag Team. Sweet. You got me saying Sneep. Sneep. Gentu Penguin, you're going to be in the G-Box. Let's go find you.
When Amiibo spot Discord, Mikey TV 71 number 8105.
What? Oh, I thought he was putting his address in there. I was getting ready to mute. Gentu, are you up top or down low? Let's find out. Ginar, Gerard, you must be up top then. Okay, you can usually tell. Oh, here we are. Oh, man, you pulled that reverse hollow Charizard last time. Dude, that's a great card. I hope it gets you a 10. He goes for quite a lot of money, apparently. It's crazy because in the past, he went for like 60 bucks. He went for like 60 bucks in the past. But then again, it was cheaper to open Team Up back then. Great pulls from that Team Up box we got. Now, Tenzenberg says Team Up against Red Flare. So Tenzenberg's going to go first because he ordered first. Let's find out what happens. Woo! Sneep! Come on! Come on! All right. Tenzenberg. You ready for the Eevee Snorlax, Tenzenberg? Oh, he's got a box. Oh, you actually did pull something. Oh, it's over for you, Red Flare. He pulled the Ampharos Hyper. Oh, no. Red Flare, you walked into that one. I'm sorry, mister. Look at that. I think Tenzin's going to win. I think he's going to get this round. Genti, you were close to that. There's Absol Hollow. 3 whitebacks. It's just Zapdos. Okay. But that's going to be a hot pull for him. In order to compete with that, you need to pull a Hyper as well. And a better Hyper than him, which is possible. There's multiple Hypers in this box, I'm sure. It's not over yet. Just, that's a pretty good one. What would be options for a win in media, mister? Could we save for another stream if it didn't open today? Yeah, you could save, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
1XY Evolution Mikey TV 71 number 8105.
Here we go. Red Flare. Also pulling a white back. It's Mr. Mime. You know, I think if you got like 2 really good GXs, you could try to make an argument. Oh, what do we have here? Another Mr. Mime. Dude. I don't know if 2 Mr. Mimes will equal 1 Ampharos, though. And a green. This could be Reverse Hollow Charizard. It is! He wins! There's no way that the Ampharos is more valuable than this. I'm so sorry, Tenzenberg. I think he won. Oh, my God. I'm pretty sure the Charizard beats out the Ampharos. Because I've sold the Ampharos before.
1 Champions Pack.
Oh my God, that was an upset. There we go, Tenzin. I was just saying, it's not over yet. Damn, that was unexpected. So I'll do my research first. Let's find out a little bit about the Ampharos. Team up, right? Okay, so he's not even for sale. However, I do see the 9 going for $40. So that would mean the 10 might be... Here we go. It last sold for $100. So, like, let's say you could even ask for double that today for, like, $200 for the Ampharos. I think that... Let's see, the Charizard team up. We're going for lowest price. The lowest price Charizard from Team Up is $200. So even if you were to say that those are even, the problem is he also got the Mr. Mimes. So let's Mime Team Up. He got 2 of the Mimes, and 1 of the Mime goes for 45 as a 10. So he definitely won. That was tough. That's exciting, actually. The Poke Battle, when it's actually close and both people have nice cards, is that's tough to watch. Congratulations, Red Flare. Of course, in the end, guys, it's all RNG, isn't it? Jeez Louise, man. That was pretty lucky. Red Flare, I don't remember if he had a bag. I don't think you do. I think he needs a new bag. No more, it's hard to watch. It's scary. I don't know if you had a bag or not, Red Flare. I got you a new one. All right. Mikey, TV, 1 Amiibo spot. Oh, the Amiibo spot might run out. Mikey TV says 1 XY Evolutions. There's 3 spots for this to start. Here you go, Mikey TV. Good luck, man. You ready? Picking up Seal. Oh, nice. Surfing Pikachu's on there too, huh? So you actually end up with the reverse hollow Seal. I guess we could treat the Duck Trio as a hit. I don't really feel like he's worth that much. But this card right here is. This is the good card in this pack. Surfing Pikachu. All right. Okay. And Mikey TV, I believe you're new. Let's get a new bag for you. Release the hounds. Mikey TV. You're supposed to go up top, but this box is really full. Deadman, 1 Champion's Path. All right. And it's just a hollow. All right, I'm sorry, mister. I'll move this back. What's the hottest pull tonight? I don't remember. What was the hottest pull tonight? Might have been that Charizard just there. Freaking Charizard. People sent way too hard for those Charizards. Yeah, legit might have been that Charizard. We pulled a Snorlax. I know that. Hey, mistress, the reverse Zard a $20 grade? Gantu asks, yes, $20 for the reverse hollow Charizard. Pretty cool, huh? In the past, he would have been $33. Whew. So, we have another 33 minutes to go. Nice. Man, I'm unusually tired tonight. What the heck? All right, the rest of the stream is just going to be from the couch. He's like, I've got my win, now I'm going to chill. That was pretty crazy. Yeah, it was crazy. Sleep stream. Who do we own? Who do we owe bulk to? Who I can ship to right now? I'm a perp. I know how to ship to I'm a perp. All right, special bulk free, huh? Well, let me do that one later. I've never shipped a special bulk. I'm still trying to decide how it should actually look. McLittery, Turtle Man. Turtle Man's a ownable. Just can't speak. Owed a bulk. I'm pretty sure I can do Turtle Man. So let's see. Here's how it goes. You guys know how we generate these real fast? We generate these from like opening whole booster boxes. That's what I'm sending off to him. Sending him that and a little more.
Two rounds against Light Yohame team up.
Whoa. Jesus Christ, guys. All right. So yeah, it looks kind of like this. And then what I do is I take another chunk like this, and we just kind of force it in there. Entertainment, sweet. So there it is, and we put Turtle Man bulk on top. Sweet. It is very entertaining. Are you not entertained?
One large and one Amiibo, mister.
So we do this so that we can tape the lid down, and this forces the cards from moving. My Chonker Pikachu for the rest of the Amiibo spots. Hold on, let me mute the live stream now. Give me a moment. All right, unmuted. And now Let me get this into a bag. Turtle's Bulk. Turtle with the bulk win. Lots of Poke cards here. I just dropped bread. Alright, we'll clear this. Gucci man. And we'll go with priority.
Team up versus 10's 2 rounds.
Damn. Alright, we got Tenzenberg's bulk shipped. Not Tenzenberg, I'm sorry. We got Turtle Man. Sorry, both their names start with T, so. There we go. Now, what's going on in the Streamlabs?
Pack battle of Cosmic against Tiger Boy. Let's go.
Oh, you guys are all doing these pack battles. Somebody's gonna be sad. Alrighty, let's see what happens. Alright, 2 rounds of team up. Tenzenberg ordered first, so he's gonna go first. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Did mine come up? Yes. It says grade my best 3 cards. If I lose this one, I'm done on team up. It's a lot of money, actually, guys. That's why I'm saying, you're scaring me. Here we go. So pack number 1
1-round Cosmic
has the Charizard in it. Now this is not the reverse holo. This is the non-holo, but it's probably still going for like a lot of money if I had to guess. We pulled. That's the Latios. Latios. Jesus. I don't know. I think Tenzenberg's definitely got it this time. What the hell? Somebody told me that's the most valuable card in the set right now. Ninetales. Ninetales. And Shaman Prism card, which just adds $1, but it's $1, I guess. Okay. Charizard and Latios. Can it be beaten? It's possible. He says that's a $500 card. This box that we got was a really nice box, wasn't it, guys? Full of a lot of great hits. So I'm glad I'm able to bring that to you. Let's see. We need 3 more, huh? 6 more. So the other player was Light Yagami. Light Yagami, good luck. We didn't think Red Flare could win, and he did. So it's not over, but it could be over. It's going to be tough. Okay. Holy. Sneep. Sneep. You could pull Gengar and Snorlax together. Like both of them. It's possible. So. Pack number 1. Pack number 2. Number 3. Number 4, oh no, you're in trouble now. Hitmontop. Number 5. Well, oh man. Well, those were just cold anyways. So you did lose the game, but you didn't really lose much because your pulls actually just didn't have anything in them. If you had just ordered these like normal from me, you would have been sad either way. Woo! Yeah, I don't know if that makes it any better. I guess there's less bitterness, maybe. Like, ah, damn it. It's hard to see a card you would have gotten go away, but those were just cold pulls. I'm sorry, Light Yagami. Better luck next time, mister. I guess I'll have to send his pity pull over to Tenzenberg now. I'm just kidding. Yeah, those were tough. And what the hell? Charizard and Latios. Wow. That maybe that helps make up for the last time, Tenzenberg. That was pretty tough seeing that Hyper go away, huh? Mr. Trade my Chunker Pika Max for Amiibo spots. Please, 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 please. I could do that. I couldn't do a lot of spots. I don't think he's actually that expensive, especially because he's not graded. So, are you sure you want to do that? I can only give you one spot. It's not really worth it for either of us. Anyways, let me move on. So, Snow Walrus says one large, one Amiibo. All right. Did he say one large? Nice to meet you, Snow Walrus. One large, one Amiibo. Let's get that Amiibo special out. Okay, and then after Snow Walrus, we have Gentu, who says grade my top 3 cards. Let's find Gentu's bag. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is this? Off center. Off center. Off center. Yeah, those are wildly off center. Evelyn. Shining Rayquaza's going. Even though he's got the weird thing to him. Fat on the top. Man, this music's so good. So relaxing. Oh, I think the Gardevoir has a shot. We're going to send those 3 in, okay, Gentu? All right, good luck with your grades, mister. I don't know what'll happen with the Rayquaza, but he's definitely going to be... He might be worth over 100 by himself. Maybe more than 100. The Charizard, if you're lucky, gets a 10. Even if he gets a 9, pretty sure it still sells easily. Look at this weird... It's got like glitter on the top or something. I do not know what'll happen with this guy. How's my box been shipped? I want to buy some more. I don't know who you are. All right, there they are. K Bluester, what's up, KB Bluester? No, your stuff doesn't get shipped until you make a post in the Please Ship channel, and then it could take even a full week before I reach you because there's this long waiting line. So you have not been shipped. If you order live shipping, I would have shipped you in the live stream immediately, but then you would have remembered that I shipped you. So let's see. Gentu, PSA requests.
One Amiibo, let's fill this.
Gardevoir. And Ray. There you go.
Give me the Zard, I know it in that box. I have a box too.
Okay, so Red Flare says pack battle of Cosmic against Tiger Boy. You guys are going to make me have to go get more Cosmic in a minute. So red flare goes first. Red flare's like, maybe I can do that twice. I've seen a counterfeit PSA card now. Somebody made a sort of like a replica of a PSA 10 Charizard from base set, along with a replica of a PSA slab. And they said in the listing, you know, this is a proxy, this is fake. And I looked at it, it didn't look like a very good fake. So you could tell that it really did not look like an authentic PSA slab. However, the proxy Charizard looked very authentic. Yeah, the proxy Charizard looked pretty good, which is concerning. All right, here we go. Steelix, so you picked up a trainer art. It's pretty important, huh? Helioptile, and that's green. 3, 4. Weavile, that was so lucky, dude. You got both trainer arts out of 3 green packs. That was very lucky. Now, let's see if the next person, Tiger Boy, gets better pulls. So Tiger Boy, the trainer arts are pretty valuable. However, his, in particular, the Steelix and the Weavile, I don't know what they're going for as 10s anymore. I doubt they've reached the $100 mark. But let's see. You've only got 3 packs. If you pull one really hot card, you should be able to snipe both the Steelix and the Weavile. But if you don't, he might be taking your card from you. Let's see what happens.
One darkness ablaze and one more spot in the medium. I am too much of a chicken butt to do the pack challenges.
Chicken butt.
Do that girly thing for me, too hot pocket.
Too hot pocket, what? Do that girly thing for me? What are you talking about?
One large and one team up, please.
It's a hollow.
Box KB
Oh.
is the name.
So Tiger Boy, it doesn't even look like you have anything for him to snipe from you. Yeah, so there was no hot pull on the other round. This just goes in the Red Flare's bag. Red Flare, no snipes. Red Flare's like, phew. Your heart beating. You're like, oh God. Sorry, Tiger Boy. I'm a perp. 1 Amiibo. Let's fill this. He's about to snipe. Tenzenberg, give me the Zard. I know it's in that box. I have a box too. Give me the Zard. I know it's in that box. I have a box too. Oh, are you talking about the I know what you're talking about. No, you're talking about XY Evolution. Yeah, okay. It's XY. Woo! Here we go. This is for Tenzenberg. You don't want your XY Evo bulk. You're gonna have to give that to me, mister. Holographic Hitmonchan. There you go. So we got Haunter Reverse Hollow. And Hitmonchan with a pretty clear print line, but he looks decently centered. You want your card to be well centered because even though it's probably going to have the print line, there's still the question of is it going to be an 8 or a 9? And if it's a 9, people might actually collect it as a 9 because the 10s are so freaking expensive. They'll go, all right, I'll settle for the 9. All right, toss this back here. Very good. GMAC says 1 darkness and 1 more spot in the medium. I'm too much of a chicken butt for the pack challenges. Here you go, GMAC. What in the butt? GMAC, good luck. And a round of darkness. Darkness of balls. Got any darkness? Do I have any tattoos? I do not have any tattoos on my body. I could buy a tattoo or I could buy another Pokemon card. One of them goes up in price. The other one is me getting stabbed with the needle repeatedly. Here we go. Yeah, it's against my religion. Come on, guys. I'm a devout Christian. We've got a Scavalier, Centiscorch. Kitty, what do you think of that? Kitty's just waking up. She's tired. She sleeps here somehow during the live stream. She sleeps here. Oh, this is it. This is the Charizard VMAX. No, it's not, fortunately.
One medium.
And there's a greenback. Okay, GMAC. You pick up one Centiscorch V, and your bag's going to get real fat. You're able to get away with that because the G box up top is not super full. But we're going to want to ship you sooner because your bag's too large. Your bag's actually going to be made pretty heavy. So we'll want to ship this soon. Team Rocket fullback tattoo. That's right. I'm part of the Team Rocket Yakuza. Kitty. KB Bluester. One large, one team up. All right. And a round of team up. Oof. All right. I'll ship tonight after I win the medium. Easy medium win. Kitty, she's yawning. She's over here yawning like a cutie pie. She's much cuter when she's not projectile vomiting. Look how close she is. She just wants to hang out. She thinks I'm paying attention to her. All right, here we go.
Amiibo time.
Oh, nice, dude. You pulled the Pikachu Zekrom GX. It's such a hot card. I love this one. It looks so good. Another white back. Jirachi. I hear that the Jirachi actually goes for a lot. Look at that. That's Jirachi Hollow. I don't know if that's still true. It's been a while. And that's going to be Muckweedle. If I win, would you consider buying it from me for cheap and giving me store credit? Yeah, I would do that.
Tiger Boy.
I would just start the game back up.
It is a red flare. Charizard. I chose you in this pack battle of Cosmic.
If you want to trade the Amiibos back in for $100, you can do that. So $100 of store credit if you win. But you know I'm just going to start the Amiibo special back up. Well, it would be 105 according to this. Okay, so these go into KB Bluester's bag. But you know I'm just going to start the game over again. Okay, let's see what's next. Drunky says one medium. You got it, Drunky. Drunky the donkey. I'm a perp. Amiibo! Oh my god, he just finished the Amiibo game. We have been waiting for that to finish for 2 nights. 3 nights, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Good luck, Noah 5. Noah 5 went the deepest. Aaron Fowler is the second deepest. Everyone else basically won their... Oops, we're not going to do that anymore.
Another Cosmic Eclipse pack battle with red flare.
Noah 5. Oh, you're right. I'm a perp. You got 2 packs as well. there's really no reason to shuffle these too much. There's just one chase card in the booster box. Okay. Because this dice, when it splits the box, landing on 20, that's basically going to decide it. So that's just going to be an inversion of this. I don't even have to count because I know there's exactly 20 packs. Okay, the pile's been inverted. Let's see who pulls the card. Who pulls the chase? Is it Noah? 2, 3, 4. Sorry, Noah. David Valencia on... Oh, no. I'm a perp on 5. Oh, I'm a perp. You're the second deepest. I didn't realize you had 5. Then it goes to David Valencia. Aaron Fowler on 7. There it is, Aaron Fowler, who also bought multiple spots because he wanted in as well. All right, congratulations to Aaron Fowler. Wow, those Amiibos were with me for so many years, guys. So many years I had those Amiibos. Here they are. Oof. There's the Jigglypuff, by the way. It's actually pretty cute. There they are. It's a whole box of them. And there's a few duplicates of in there of like Ness. So you can give that to a friend or something like that. Give it to them for Christmas. Be like, Merry Christmas. I spent a lot of money on this. Okay. Here's the TV. Noah's got the rope. Noah, no! Ow. I'm sorry, Noah. That's how it works, Noah. There's one winner. Can't wait to ship this one, actually, because he'll get it out of my house finally. I'll say, Cianora. There was a GX card laying on the ground, was there? I don't know. Oh, the desk, right. Barely feels like I can move. I'm scared to move, dude. If I move even a little bit, I'm gonna knock something over. Like, imagine if I knocked into the table real hard. I sit here for hours. The Amiibo game, the Amiibo special just finished. Okay.
Another medium. Also, did you ship my Bulkone yet, mister?
Another medium? Did I ship my bulk? Who's asking that? Dronky? Dronky, I don't know if yours has been done yet. I did a few today. I did 4 of them. But I'm not sure if yours was in there. New special for the kitty? That's right. The next special is for the kitty. Ah, yeah. Crazy. Let's see. What are we at? 293 minutes. We got 7 minutes left. It's time for the graphic tee special. I've got this in my closet. I have this huge box of graphic t-shirts. A lot of them with the tag still on. In fact, I think almost all of them with the tag still on. And I'm supposed to sell them on eBay. However, I stopped running my eBay store years ago. And so now they're just these, I consider them valuable. They just sit in a box. And I never donated them to like Goodwill or anything because I believed that they had some value. But I, graphic tee special. Maybe what I'll do, guys, for fun, maybe I will add like 4 spots or 3 spots because it's a big heavy box. Maybe I'll add a few spots to a game and it would just cover the cost to ship them to you. And I'll ship you a box of graphic t-shirts so you can resell them on eBay. That'd be pretty funny. Just to get them out of my closet. I guess that's a little bit better than just straight up giving it to Goodwill, who then profits from it. You know what I mean? Goodwill, they accept all your shit for free, and then they profit from it. So shipping it to one of you guys would probably be funnier. Actually, yeah. Anyways, so let's see. Red Flare, Tiger Boy, we meet again. It is I, Red Flare, Charizard. I choose you in this pack battle of Cosmic. Wait, are you guys going again? Is that what's going on? Oh, you guys are going again. Okay. So Red Flare goes first, and I'm out of Cosmic, so I need to go find some more. How many mediums left? 3? I think 3. All right, let me go get some Cosmic. What are you doing? The amount of Cosmic that we've eaten through all by ourselves on this channel is astounding.
Darkness ablaze, please.
My unwanted Christmas presents. Well, I figure that the Amiibos, you know, they make sense to have in it because they're collectible. The Amiibos are definitely collectible. And there was an actual Jigglypuff in there, right? Jigglypuff's a Pokemon. It's a Pokemon collectible. Counts. You just get a lot of the other Amiibos as a bonus. Is that a spider? Some kind of fly. God, I hate bugs. Who won that again? Aaron Fowler, huh? I think I already have his address too. Perfect. I'm pretty sure I do. I should just be able to pack it up. Squish it! Run, Venonat! Okay, so Red Flare does go first. Let's see what happens. Sneep. Sneep. That's green. Can I trade my big fat boy yellow mouse VMAX to fill up the rest of the medium? Again, I don't know if I necessarily recommend that. I recommend that you save your Pikachu VMAX. I can't pay a lot for him, but I think he will actually be a decent card graded. So I think you get a better deal just keeping him for yourself, you know? I think the medium will fill up either way. The medium always fills. We got Swanna and Flygon. All right, Red Flare picking up the Flygon GX. So I have to say, that's kind of a weak position. Flygon's not the most popular GX. Tiger Boy is next. Red Flare's like, ah, dang it. I guess on the other hand, Red Flare, you wouldn't be losing too much if you lost. You know what was dramatic that other round with the Ampharos in it, because there was a lot to lose. That was a crazy round. All right, there we go. Red Flare 0 must go. Oh, 0 losses. Is that what you mean? Here goes. Oh, here's a white back for Tiger Boy. Wishy Washy might be one of the only cards I would bet. Well, or Aquario as well. So right now I'd say they're probably roughly tied. You need one more card to break the tie. I would say they're about tied. Laleep. All right, so I'd say they're tied. The game ends with the tie. I'm going to give each person the card that they pulled. I don't know which one is more desirable. Maybe it's the Flygon, but the Flygon looks worse centered than the Wishy Washy. But in this case, I think it will be simpler to just say both people get their card. Here you go, Tiger Boy, with the Wishy, the Squishy. Will you take one of my Charizards for medium spots, says Tenzenberg. Tenzenberg, you got Charizards? You said one of your Charizards? How many do you have? You've got 2 of them. How many spots would you like for this, Tenzenberg? I did not know you had 2. My call. All right, let me look it up. Charizard. Team up. All right. Rare. There we go. So they go for $10. Well, they get more expensive. This one goes up to $20. I will give you $20 for the Charizard. Hold on. He says, fill them up. All right. How many Charizards did we have in our box? So Gentu had Charizards. Red Flare had Charizards. We got a really great box of Team Up, in my opinion. That was a fantastic box because we got so many of those Charizards. I mean, that's whenever I can get you guys value like that out of the booster packs, it makes me happy because we're opening up cards for the channel and you guys are getting cards, and that's perfect. Okay. That's what I like to see. Oh, where are we putting you? Tenzenberg, medium or large? I don't remember. Medium, okay. There we go. Sweet. All right, so after that, Jonky says, another medium. Also, did you ship my book yet? That's right, you asked that earlier. Not yet. After Jonky, we have Mikey TV, who wants a round of darkness. Mikey. It's me, Mikey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He likes me. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. KB Bluester has a box. Oh, thanks for reminding me. KB, oh wait. One large, one team up. Did I not give him his? Oh, I gave him his stuff already. I put it in the box behind me. He confused me there. This is for Mikey. So here we go, Mikey. We got Piers. Is it rainbow or normal VMAX? Says Gantu Penguins. Oh, you're talking about the, he's talking about a normal VMAX Pikachu. Got the Rita. Oh, no, that was not a good holo. That's a green. Come on, Mikey. You need a hot pull on your last pack. Let's see what we can get for you. Ah, Mikey, I'm so sorry, mister. Sorry for the confusion. First time on the channel. Oops, almost dropped that. So, Mikey, let me get you this back. This Darkrai. Here you go, Mikey. Joaquin sent me? Really? Joaquin sent me for the like. Really? That's too funny. How many mediums left, mister? 2 mediums are left. Oops. I'll trade my secret rare trainer in the back for the last spot on the medium. What? The metal goggles? Ooh, it's off center. There's like a chance that it gets a 10. I think that's clearly a 9, though, the problem. Goggles. God, look at this Latios you got. Beautiful, mister. Glad to see people getting hot pulls. Tenenberg says, no worries. No problem, man. Mister. Nick says, anything I can trade. All right, take a quick look. People wanted to trade to finish up the game. Nick L, you got a few cards, actually. What is that? Oh, it's a piece of tape. All right, I'll take this, 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 and this, and then you get those 2 spots. No, just kidding. You do have lots of cards. I don't know what I'd take. You might be better off holding, mister. I'll take this Charizard. Take this Jirachi. Well, we could just save it for tomorrow. I mean, there's nothing wrong with finishing the medium tomorrow, guys. It's been 5 hours. I got other things I could do. I tell you what, why don't you guys head over to the general chat and start making your guesses for the giveaway, okay? 3 Giovanni and Onyx. No, do it tonight. I know you guys want to end it tonight, but, you know, there'll always be the next stream. Whoa, I'm tired, man. How am I so tired? Mister, add it to my tab. You know what? I could actually do that for Nick. Nick's got an expensive card here. So one thing I'm able to do, I can give you guys a tab by trading against a card you have. And then you have to pay that tab back within, I guess, a month, or I keep the card. Okay, so it's going to say minus $18. And for you, Nick, I can do a tab of up to $450 actually, but I do not recommend going that far. Yeah, so just like a pawn store actually. So a pawn store will take a piece of gold from you and say, all right, well, we'll give you half the value of the gold as a money loan, and if you don't come back and pay it, then we keep the gold. So that's exactly what a pawn store will do. So we'll do that with PSA cards. Nick L has what is likely a 9 Charizard, so you can do that. All right, let's go ahead and write these in. Nick L. I actually like that because there's no there's fewer transactions fees that way. It actually saves money, surprisingly. Here we go. Oh man, what if we only ran tabs? You would reduce transaction fees by an enormous amount. Transaction fees are crazy, guys. You have no idea. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21. Now we pick out one card. The winner's card, obviously. That's my chase card. I'll trade you a whole box of Darkness Ablaze for it, except we're out of Darkness Ablaze. You spend ages finding people's cards. No, you're right. No, you're right, Rival. Maybe if we had a public Excel sheet that you could actually watch. Because the current method is kind of crazy. Oh, I need to open up a pack of Hidden Fates for Tinu. I forgot about this. So Tinu, he traded me a Spinnerack for this. So we're going to open that as well before the night's over. Sorry about that. I completely forgot about that. That's on 16. Oh, God King Lunar, the way it would work is they would pay ahead. That's how it would work. They wouldn't owe me money. They would pay ahead. And I'm just thinking about how beneficial that would be because it would reduce transaction fees. Nick L. Nick L. Joe Queen. Joe Queen. Cigar Pro. Cigar Pro. Jeff Leone. Dustin Jones. Purebred. I'm a perp. I'm a perp. Not this time I'm a perp. Tiger Boy. Purebred again. Purebred one more time. Dead Man. Oh. Dead Man, is he the winner? I think that would be his first time winning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wow. Congratulations to Dead Man. You didn't cut it. What? Did I just roll it and then start? Oh my God, I'm so sorry, Dead Man. It's not over. That was not a legitimate win. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I'm so sorry, guys. It's because I'm tired. I'm tired. I've said it a few times. I feel unusually tired tonight. All right, so we've got to shuffle it again. I apologize to Dead Man, who was probably getting pretty hyped right there. That was not a legitimate win because we did not do the dice. My bad. We don't know who would have won. Actually, yes, we do. So, oh, it would be hard to figure out, but if you could figure out, if you could count by 16 and invert the cards, then you would know who would have won that round. Daniel Marjanovic. What? Dead Man, but he's dead. Sorry, Dead Man. My bad. So, here we go. He's still in the game, guys. He's still got his pack. Landing on 16 again. The perfect do-over. But this time, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. All right. There we go. What's happening with the small? What's up, Silgrad? So the problem is I have no more PSA cards. I've got a few PSA cards that I don't want to sell, and that's it. I'm just out of PSA cards after that. So I don't have anything for the small, unfortunately. I'm waiting for like all these cards to come back from PSA, and when they come back, I'll have lots, but they're just taking so damn long. Nick on 2. Joa. Cigar Pro on 5. Wow, that changed the game. Cigar Pro on 5 is the winner. Congratulations, Cigar Pro. Is his name really just Cigar Pro? I guess I'll write his name down. Cigar Pro. Sweet. Yeah, I know. He didn't actually lose anything necessarily. It wasn't a legitimate opening of the packs. I know. Let's go to the general chat and find out who gets the giveaway now. Let me go ahead and write up a new medium real fast. All right. Let's find out who gets that spot. We're at 198 likes. I'm sorry, guys. That is 2 likes short of 200. So there will be just the one giveaway. It's funny that you guys come so close. Very close. So let's see. Here we go. Let me go ahead and lock up the general chat. Well, it's past 200 now, but we've already started. You guys had 6 hours to get it past 200. You guys can't do 200 now that it's starting. Come on. That's not how it works. So that's 6 and 4, which means we will roll twice for the win. 6 plus 17, which makes 23. 23 is the winning number. 23. Snow Walrus has 22. I'm looking for others. It looks like it's Snow Walrus. All right. Cool. Let me go ahead and unlock general chat. So the rules are you guys got to hit 200 before the giveaway begins, not after. And I called it earlier, actually. So I called it even earlier. Remember I said go make your guess in the giveaway? Snow Walrus. You're like, it's 200 now? Okay. Wow, we needed like 10 likes the last hour. You guys needed to really like it. Yeah, you guys, it would have been 2 spots in the medium would have been given away. Who was it? This guy, Light Speed On, he actually got a free booster box out of the medium. He didn't pay for the spot, and he happened to win. That's a pretty fantastic giveaway. He got a whole booster box by the end of the day. That's pretty good. So be sure to help us bring the likes over 200 so 2 people can win each night, okay? Okay, I want to thank you all. Oh, who became a member? Daniel Marjanovic. I think I already said hi to him. He said, we actually did hit it. Yeah, but you hit it after the game had already started. You got to hit it before the game starts, okay? I'm going to thank you all for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Oh, the Hibs. The Hibs. The Hibs. The Hibs. T-News. Hibs. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Here we go. What does T-New get? The Hibs! Oh, what do you get? Cartana. Nice. Cartana Full Art for T-New. What a great pack. You know what's funny? He traded in a PSA card to me to get that pack. Not a very expensive PSA card, a really cheap one, in fact. But it turned into a Cartana GX. That's very lucky. That's a good way to end. All right. Let's find T-New's bag. So we are officially done. And once I put this in the bag, I'll hit the off button. If we can find T-New. T-New's about to get a T-New bag. Did Cirque Fan want to do a, he did. So we're going to do Legendary Heartbeat next. We're going to do that on TikTok. All right, see you guys tomorrow. Mister, you forgot a chant for Mikey. Really? Give me a second. Mikey TV. 2 Champions Path and $6 for live shipping. Oh, I'm sorry. Here we go, Mikey. Mikey TV, send me a message on Discord to get your message bumped. Let's go ahead and find out what these are. Oh man, I'm tired. Joe Quinn with the peach. We got Machamp. Second pack. Obstagoon. All right, no luck on those, Mikey TV. I apologize for that. Let's go ahead and get you shipped, though. Well, I won't be sleeping, but I'll probably lay down on the couch for a minute just to let my bones rest from sitting in the same freaking position for so long. 5 hours of no moving. 5 hours of no moving. Just occasional standing up. So, Mikey, we're going to get this mofo shipped to you so fast, your head will spin. You'll get it before the U.S. elections. You know, before the purge. Before the Civil War begins. All right, here comes the tape. Who you calling Joaquin? You're not talking about Joaquin, are you? It's Joaquin. Come on, guys. Get the name right, guys. Hello. Don't be disrespectful. Okay. Here he is, Mikey TV. All right, Mikey TV, I just messaged you. Is he gone? Oh, there he is. All right, there we go. Thank you very much. Let's get this done. Thanks to everyone who came in here and opened up packs. Really makes the live stream what it is. You know, I couldn't do it by myself. I don't think it would be the same anyways. We would open far fewer packs because it's very expensive to afford so many packs, but together it's not as expensive. Oops. There we go. Okay. And we gotta change this over to first class. Woo! Shipping. Man, I ship super fast and it still takes a while. Alright, that's your live shipping, Mikey. You went out the same day you bought the cards. Kind of a nice thing, isn't it? Okay, now we wrap up, and then I do Cirque Fans Legendary Heartbeat over on the Tiki Talkies. Good night, guys.